Oklahoma, the OK state?
Yeah, Oklahoma State, Oscar Kilo. Um, as my internet decides to not work no more as I'm trying to live stream here. That's always lovely. Yeah. Thanks for the 5-7 report. I think you said, yeah, Oregon here. I got you pulled up on. I'm playing around with the new logging software. It's called HAMRS. That's Hotel Alpha of Mike Romeo Sierra. It's kind of a cool little program that I've been playing with.
Yeah, I got that. I heard you earlier there, and you said you got out to the Canary Islands. I'm just running 100 watts here in a dipole. Can't get east at all. Probably need a better antenna, but I did get across the oceans in Japan and South Korea okay from this point. So I think you're really in a better position for DXing than I am.
Yeah, well, being here smack dab in the middle of the U.S. is sometimes a little bit more tricky. Because, like, being on the coast almost, you get, Alaska, Russia, Japan, North Korea, South Korea, that, trying to get a contact with North Korea, that would be a really hard one. China, Australia, Hawaii, that's going to be one of those type of things that's going to be a lot harder for me to do, just because I'm smack dab right here in the middle of the U.S., and probably going out to Europe would be a little bit more easier. Now that I have my antenna more omnidirectional.
Yeah, buddy, it looks like that noise has gotten a little bit too much for me to control here, so I'm going to let you go, but I really am impressed you're getting out pretty good other than the noise level here, and always good to talk to somebody in Oklahoma for sure. Nolan, 73 here. You have a good afternoon, or maybe evening for you. 73, Kilo Juliet 7, Whiskey Oscar Hotel.
Roger, 7-3's to you as well, and we'll see you probably catch it down later on. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ 10 meters, CQ 10 meter. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 10 meters.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Here is November 6 Kilo Oscar Golf.
November 6 Kilo Oscar Golf. November 6 Kilo Oscar Golf. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec. How are you doing?
KJ5BGQ from KOG. Roger, good afternoon to you. Handle is Steve. Steve is my name, and the QTA is Tracy, California, about 50 miles east of San Francisco. And you're running a good 5 and 5 to 5 and 7 over here this afternoon. Anyway, wonder how you're copying. KJ5BGQ from N6KOG. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I gotta get you put here into my log real quick. And, yeah, I'll just send 5-5 both ways.
I guess you turned it back to me. Anyway, yeah, you're picking up to 9 at the transmission. I believe your name is Nolan from what I've been listening. Running looks like 5 watts at the present time, and the antenna is a 3-element stepper pointed pretty much in your general direction there, Nolan. And the rig here is a Kenwood TS890 at, as I said, 5 watts on this end. A nice sunny afternoon. I guess the temperature is about 62 degrees. Hopefully you have a bit warmer than what I guess you guys have been getting, but who knows. Anyway, back she comes. KJ5BGQ from N6KOG.
Yeah, Roger, and I bumped that up, and so, yeah, I got you written here as a 5555 Oklahoma, and unfortunately it's a lot more cooler outside. It's about 56 today, peaked up about 63, 64 degrees, give or take, outside, and it wasn't too bad. It was quite a lovely afternoon. Got a couple of things done outside while it wasn't freezing. And yeah, I'm just sitting here running a quad band vertical with 100 watts out of a Yaesu FT 991 Alpha.
Okay, well, the 991 Alpha and the vertical is doing the job okay for you. As I said, you are peaking up to 9 there, so a good signal. We'll let you carry on, and I'm going to get with the program here. So 7-3, Nolan, thank you for coming back to my call to you. 7-3, and good luck. KJ5, BTQ in Oklahoma from N6KOG, 7-3.
7-3s, and good QSO, and maybe we'll run with down again on you there at some point. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 10 meters. CQ 10 meters, CQ 10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 10 meters. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10, CQ10. This time of evening, 10 meters is kind of dying. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. Yeah, that stew is smelling good. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. Any station, anywhere, calling CQ. It's like someone keys up and then dekeys. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. If you guys are interested, we're on 28. Frequency that I'm talking on right here. This is what we'll be talking on. Upper sideband. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. I think this is all off of 10 meters. Nah, I think I made 140 meter contact. Yeah. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. Any station, anywhere. CQ, CQ, CQ. You'll hear me on the frequency. 28.373 megahertz. Upper sideband. CQ, 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 CQ. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Oh, dude, 10 meters is still hopping. Even here in Oklahoma. Within 200 kilohertz, I see about 10, 12 stations. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. But I can pick up the really stupid weak stations. So I wish I can get a display hooked up so that way y'all can see the display. That'd be kind of cool. Not unless I had like another camera, and the only other camera I have is on my phone. Keep trying. Yeah, I'll be here in a minute. But, what I need to do, I thought I had another webcam somewhere. I could plug it into, the other computer over there, the streaming computer that's doing all the work. And run it back over here. And put it, well, that way you guys can see, this over here. CQ10, 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 CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 10 meters. Any station, anywhere. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 10 meters. Oh, that's a weakest station I've ever heard. I heard a weak station in there. Can you come back again? This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Yeah, that is the weakest station beyond 1 by 1. Sorry, you're uncopyable. Your signal here in Oklahoma is a 1 by 1. Too bad I don't make a 0 by 1 because the dude ain't even peeking on the S meter. CQ10, 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 CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. Come on. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10. I'm gonna call it like 5 more times and I might move over to 15 meters. CQ10 meter, CQ10 meter. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. I know this band works a lot better in the summer. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10, 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 CQ10. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ10 meters. I don't know where we're at. Upper side. 15 meters is all I know. I'll probably try and get around 21, 20, 90, somewhere in there maybe. CQ10 meters, CQ10 meters. Last call for CQ. CQ10, CQ10. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, QSYing over to 15 meters.
Kilowatt KB7OU, yeah. Hiking in the dark.
What is it? 7.5? Well, this guy's parked right there. Go to 80. This looks dead. Most deadest band I've ever seen. Within 200 kilohertz, I see 2 stations, maybe 3. 21.280. Make sure in the band plan before I start transmitting. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Alright, now call CQ15. CQ15 meters, CQ15 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ15. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe about 6 stations within 200 kilohertz. CQ-15, CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec, calling CQ-15 meters. CQ-15, CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ-15. Honestly, 20 meters is probably where everyone's at, because there's not a lot of antennas for 15 meters. CQ-15, CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ-15 meters. CQ-15, 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 CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec, calling CQ-15 meters. CQ-15, CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ-15 meters. Maybe a few more times, and then 20 meters it is. CQ-15, 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 CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ-15 meters. Kind of like a broad daylight band. It's not so much during the evening hours. CQ-15, CQ-15. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ-15 meters. Last call. Last call, last call. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ-15. QSYing over to 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, clear. At 225 is where there is.
On both sides, you know, and the rumbling of the tanks coming towards the
There's
trenches,
the UK.
and the fear, and the rats running around everywhere, and oh man, you've got to watch
British
this
accent
movie.
is so thick.
Quiet on the Western Front. You know, I've seen a lot of war movies, but this one had me.
This guy's accent is so thick that it almost sounds like the loot bug mod, the angry British loot bug.
The fear, and you know, unbelievable what they went through.
I know you've seen one, and people kind of going nutsy about it, but I know it's one.
Alright, we'll park at 195. 14.195. You know what? I just realized it's out of my band plan. What's up? 225. Somebody there. Oh, the cats are on it. Oh my god.
Ay, por ahí llegó Brooklyn. Sí, no, estoy como en 990 horas, pero lo tengo aquí al lado, oye.
Pero lo arreglaste.
Sí, lo arreglé, pero no lo
Ok, al 100%, porque si no lo hubiese arreglado, me lo podías enviar a mí para acá. Porque tú sabes que esos radios no puedo correr el lujo.
Lock. 14.278. There's almost somebody right up next to me. 278. This is frequency in use. This frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This frequency in use. This frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it here. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20. Yeah, the UK station was coming in strong, like a 5.5, 5.7 maybe. CQ, 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 CQ 20, CQ 20, CQ 20, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ. Something something station ending with Echo. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ.
4 November Delta Kilo.
The station starting with Victor, go ahead.
Victor, Echo, 4, Papa, Delta, Delta. Good now?
Roger, Roger. Victor Echo 4, Papa Delta Delta. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
59, good luck.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, thank you. And I'll just send 5.9 both ways. I think you said 55.
Thank you.
I'll just send 55. 55 both ways. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 15 meters, or 15 meters. This is 20 meters. CQ 20 meters.
Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo.
Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo. Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo QSL.
QSL Nolan, you're 5'9", North Carolina.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for North Carolina 5'9". And let me on the next go round, and I'll get you your signal report.
All right, I'm running the Yaesu FTDX10 100 watts with a homebrew doublet antenna. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're 5757 Oklahoma.
Thanks for the 57. I'm checking you out on YouTube. 73.
73. You know what, my hope if I put it in the call sign. Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilo. Mind you guys, this is going straight into my mixer and then it gets sent over to the other computer because it's not going to this computer that's next to me. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ. We need a drink. Something Oscar India station. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Try again. 6 Mike Oscar India. What was the beginning of your call sign? I only copied 6 Mike Oscar India. Can you, how about we try this real quick? Can you say your call sign like this? Because since I only copied the last 4, can you do Mike, 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 Oscar, 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 India, India, India? We'll try that. Kilo Mike 6 Mike Oscar India QSL. Kilo India 6 Mike Oscar India QSL.
Roger that. Over.
Roger. Alrighty. Sorry, he wasn't even registering on my S meter here at the house, and so you're down on the noise on me. I mean, I don't have a noise floor virtually, so that's how I was able to really hear you well. I just turned my audio up just a little bit. Let me get you put in here and figure out. You got a good copyable enough of a signal once I got my audio turned up. About a 3x5. No, I'm not understanding what you're saying there. Sorry, uncopyable. Did you say 56.56? Yeah, I'm sorry, you're down. You went down in the noise. You're 1 by 1. I said 55 because I can understand what you're saying. Well, I'll say 7.3s to you because I can't quite understand what you're saying there. Mainly just down in the noise. But I'll say 7.3s to you. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. By the way, you guys, 14.278 megahertz is what we're on. Upper sideline. CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. Why do I always get the weak stations? There's another station in there. I didn't quite copy you. Down in the noise on me. Can you try again? This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec. Alright, I copied the November 9 something. Can you try again? Roger. November 9, Sierra Whiskey Alpha. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen from Oklahoma. Roger. Thanks for the 59. You're about a 3x3 here in Oklahoma. 33. Just band conditions this evening is not very good.
Well, thank you very much for picking me up anyway. I wish you the best of your speed and hope you get it again.
Yeah, Roger, and 7.3s to you as well. Thanks for the contact, 7.3s. Alright, yeah, no problem. W4NDK, it's greatly appreciated. If you're interested, here's the software that I'm using. As long as you get your error rate here crunched in, then you know, it kind of gives you a close enough shot. You can see it's like if he was running FT8. It's pretty handy. Kind of figure out where your signal's traveling off to. It's kind of cool to see this as an actual map. If I go to like my logbooks for Winter Field Day here, and click on QSO, you know, it's a lot more busier. And once you zoom in, it's kind of cool. It just makes it easier. This is January log. CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20. If anyone's interested, we're on 14.278 megahertz. Feel free to join. CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec calling CQ20 meters. CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec calling CQ20 meters. CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec, calling CQ20 meters. I think if there's a station there, but I can't understand what he's saying. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec, calling CQ20 meters. If anyone's interested, again, what you see here on the logbook, right up here, up at the top, this is the frequency that we're transmitting on, upper sideband, of course, is the standard. Once we hit 40, it's lower sideband. So, I love how 60 meters is upper sideband. It's weird. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20 meters. Goodness. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ 20. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20 meters. It's either gonna work or it ain't gonna work. Let's get the P out of me. A little beep sound. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ20 meters. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec, calling CQ20 meters.
Whiskey Joliet 8, Joliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 8. The Whiskey Juliet 8 station, one more time, please.
Whiskey Joliet 8, Joliet Whiskey.
Whiskey Juliet 8, Juliet Whiskey. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec. How are you doing tonight?
Well, having an excellent night tonight. I'm operating portably, waiting for my son to finish night classes. So I'm just in the truck and playing with radio, having a great night.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I'm here in Oklahoma. You got a 5.6, 56 coming here to Oklahoma.
Roger that 5.6. You've got a 5.8 coming into southwestern Ohio.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the 5.8 Ohio. And yeah, waiting on your son for the night classes. I don't get a lot of Ohio or Indiana stations. At least two very often. I kind of been playing bingo with trying to get Kansas, Nebraska, I think South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming. And I think I got Montana. I'm not really for sure. Just got to look at QRZ and figure out what other states I got left. I know I need Hawaii and Alaska left. I think Mississippi.
Hawaii and Alaska are pretty tough. May have to use maybe FT8. I don't know. That could be a way to simplify it. But if you're going to go with SSD, you've got the right patch. You sound great tonight.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Thanks for that. Yeah. It's just, I usually don't do anything else besides single sideband here. I just, messing around. I just got this antenna moved away from the house about 100 foot. My noise floor went from like about an S3, give or take S2, S3, all the way down to an S0. And it looks like there's not even an antenna hooked up to this of how low of a noise floor it is.
That sounds like a nice setup, and it sounds like you made some nice changes. I have to operate out of the truck or very, very discreetly, since my homeowners association has just sent out a notification to everybody in the subdivision about TV antennas and you name it. Everything under the sun was in that last memo. So I operate pretty discreetly with vertical antennas, putting them out when I want to, and then stashing them away when I'm done, basically. So it's kind of like running a portable operation, but out of your house. It seems to work pretty effectively. Right now I'm using the Zygu G90, just running on 20 watts. So it's getting the job done. And when at home, I use the Yaesu. So back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I'm using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha. straight into a quad band trapped vertical antenna. It's got a self cut out for it pretty well, just using 100 watts.
Yeah, same with me. I run 100 watts at home at max, and then I just run 20 when I'm in the truck here. And lately I've been doing some experimenting with UHF and VHF, trying to find local repeaters and things. I'm still sort of getting my head wrapped around that stuff, trying to get the programming right on.
What is your call sign?
And it's pretty neat. I got pretty far into the state. I got halfway across Michigan, really, with that little 5-watt radio bouncing off a repeater. So that can be pretty fun, too. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just in here on a live stream right now. One of the commenters was asking why their call sign didn't pop up, and so I just figured out why. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hammers is it's a great program, but it also has its flaws, and so, but I'm gonna return the microphone back to you, and I'm gonna talk to this chat real quick and let them know why.
Roger that. I hope the software gets that sorted out. I applied for my license because I wanted to have one with my initials in it, basically. And it was nice because it was symmetrical. It reads both ways, frontwards and backwards. And that's what I did. So I've been using it ever since. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just use my standard issue FCC license here. So yeah. So the reason why is because the way that they pull their information from is not popping up your call sign HamDB. I don't know why. It's weird. So yeah, that's why it just doesn't lift it up. Yeah, some of the reason why it wasn't being looked up, but yeah, I'm gonna say 7-3 here and can continue calling CQ.
Good luck tonight. You've got some interference coming from just up the channel here. Maybe that could be a local thing on my side, but good luck to you tonight.
Yeah.
Whiskey Joliet Whiskey.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I also hear them. Just a little bit higher frequency than us, about 2 kilohertz, or 2 kilohertz, give or take. Yeah, I'll probably QSY down a kilohertz and just see if that does anything, so that way I don't have to deal with that and the squeaking sounds. But yeah, we'll say 7-3s to you, and we'll catch you on down the log. Whiskey Juliet 8, Juliet Whiskey. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. 7-3s. Alright guys, I bumped it down a kilohertz. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, that's probably why. Just, because if you put it up in QRZ, it'll pull it up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. It do be like that sometimes. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20. CQ 20, CQ 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20 meters.
Whiskey 0, November Kilo Alpha.
Whiskey 0, November Kilo Oscar, QSL.
Negative Whiskey 0, November Kilowatt America.
Roger. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Whiskey 0, sometimes a little dyslexic here. Whiskey 0, November Kilo Alpha. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Kilo India 5, Bravo Golf Queen. QSL?
Yeah, Roger, QSL.
Okay, looks like you got Nolan in Oklahoma. How do you say the town you're in?
It's Tahlequah.
Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, I was born in OKC and moved to California, and then ended up in the Twin Cities here in
This is
Minnesota.
crazy. This guy's not even
a
registering on
long
the
way
S
from
mod.
home. But your signal is a 5.9 plus here in the
5.9.
Twin Cities, and I'm a little town just west, or just east of the Twin Cities, Lake Elmo, almost on the Wisconsin border, over.
Roger, you're about a 5'5" or 5'6", give or take, and thanks for 5'9" plus, greatly appreciate it. Just playing here with this vertical trap antenna here on a YouTube live stream. I've made a couple of contacts to other live streamers, and now I'm back over here just sitting here calling CQ, and if anybody wants to jump in from the YouTube stream, they're welcome to come over and at least figure out how they sound or whatnot.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm only at 50 watts. I'll bring it up to 100. There's 100 watts. Probably get a better signal, but yeah, you're sounding good here, and the trap is doing well, and a good signal.
Yeah, Roger. We got Minnesota. That's a good ways up there, at least north. I mean, it's not too far. I was talking to California earlier and a couple of other stations out toward the West Coast. Like right on the West Coast, like Oregon and Washington. It's been a long time since I made an Oregon contact, and finally made another one today. But I'm surprised they're all 7. The call sign 7. Usually over there, it's like I think a 9. Could be wrong. It's been a minute since I looked at that, because I think California is like the only state that has 7, and then 5 is kind of down here around Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, and I think Mississippi. But yeah, good copyable signal, and yeah, 5.5 or 5.6 kind of bounces around there. Still about the same. The band still tends to roll around just a hair.
K5 BG2W0NKA. Yeah, the bands can go back and do that. I have a friend of mine from Hudson that's in Arkansas right now working. He's putting those wind turbines up, and I was talking to him, and the band dropped during a transmission of mine. It just went down dead, so we had to say goodbye at that. Called him on the cell phone and said, what happened? He dropped out, but it's a lot of fun. But that's the fun of radio, and you end up catching somebody you don't know, and having a nice conversation. So this is a great QSO, and you want to continue rag chewing, or are you calling CQ to get different contacts over?
Making rag chewing while calling CQ.
I'll get it. Depends who you talk to, how long you want to talk to them, and definitely that. So it looks like you've had your license a short time here, December. So I'll throw a QSL card in the mail and head it your way.
Yeah, Roger, I greatly appreciate it. I got to get another corkboard so I can actually pin my cards together and set them on there. I haven't had any time to design anything. I've only been into amateur radio for about a year and a half, almost 2 years now. And about 2 months ago, I guess, I got my general class, and now I'm starting to think about it, upgrading to my extra class, because all the European stations are in the extra segment. And I'm like, well, darn. Every time, never fails, always in the extra segment, and I'm playing bingo with Europe and haven't really found any European contacts that are in the general class, or if they are, they're right at the bottom and they're sandwiched between 2 different people.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I've made a lot of European contacts in the general band. I'm a general class as well. Now I'm looking at frequency, making sure I'm in the right spot. I have dialed off the wrong. I'm a little too far sometimes. But that does make sense to stay in that area to upgrade. I just haven't found the real necessity to do it. I've been having a lot of fun here. And it is just playing around with radio. I do have a couple friends that are in the extra, and
Okay, it's not my stuff,
frequency,
it's
I
his
might
signal.
upgrade there just so I can rent to
His
them a
signal
little
is like
bit
dirty.
and have a little more space. Because there's a lot of contacting and talks on the air. And I'm on with it that are in the general area. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. We got a little weird interference going on. I don't know if you also see that on the band or not, too. It sounds like air static to me. I know it's not my side. Well, someone's interfering or something. Who knows? But yeah, it wasn't here a minute ago when we first started the QSO contact.
This is W0NKA. Yeah, I hear it too. So, yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Sometimes it's tuners, it's auto tuners make weird noises and that, but, alright, Nolan, it was nice to make contact. I'll, fill out a QSL card, send it your way to Oklahoma, and, 7-3, and, good luck. We're glad to meet you on the band, and we'll look for you again.
Yeah, Roger, Roger, and 7-3s, and we'll catch you down on the log here, and, yeah, we'll catch you around. Anyway, 7-3s.
7-3, W0NKA.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf clear. I don't know why I said clear. I was gonna say queen, and it said comes out clear. I'm gonna cue. I don't even know what it is. It peaks at an S4 on the meter. Fine, then we'll go back to my old spot. Kind of. It's digital. I don't know why they didn't check to see if the frequency was in use. They just start keying up. Like free DV. Interesting. I'm gonna retune. I know this antenna is resonant, but, you know, I like lower SWRs. At least matches impedance a little bit. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Digital voice. I mean, it could. Could be. It's like, it's too long. I have digital on here. Ah, who knows? I put it back out at 8.8. I forgot I can lock it with this. I always forget. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Probably not Wires X, yeah, probably not. I want to know, though, what would do digital voice on amateur radio. That's my thing. Especially on HF. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Cannot be DMR, because DMR doesn't do this low of a frequency. I have DMR. That's not DMR. I know what DMR sounds like to an analog radio. This frequency in use, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. I was going to call CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Calling CQ. Yeah, I personally want to know. Jenny, what's up? CQ meter, CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Not where I was at, they stopped.
Already got you in the log, but you're a strong 5'9" in North Carolina, W4 APK clear.
Alright, you got a real loud signal. Or somebody else, Boomer. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20. You know, I love how power supply only shows filling 15 amps.
November 1 Whiskey?
November 1 whiskey. The November 1 whiskey station again. Okay, I'll keep that going. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Interesting. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, come again. Okay, now they're gone. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Actually, I think I'm gonna drop the band real quick. 22, 5. I'll try 40. Give it a minute here. This frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This frequency in use. This frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. Let's see. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. CQ20, 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 CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec calling CQ20 meters. Any day now, people. CQ, 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 CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. Could use a drink. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. Hello CQ, hello 20, hello 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Take less than a minute. I'm gonna take the first. Alright, I'm back. Is this frequency in use? This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling to see if this frequency is in use. I'll tell you that this frequency is in use. I guarantee if I go into the extra segment, we'll hear UK. Loud and clear, no Toronto. Thanks for Toronto.
7 Papa Whiskey, KK7 Papa Whiskey, calling CQ20, calling CQ21.
Alpha Juliet 6, Zulu Juliet.
Yeah, the beam, I want to get a beam. What I'm talking about is the last.
Are you able to get the bus?
Alright, we're gonna bounce back over. 225. I'll do 214. Wait, never mind, I can't. Just kidding. 226. Never mind, too close. Alright, we'll do this. 284. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Alright guys, we're up here on this frequency now, 14.284, upper sideband. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ.
Kilo Charlie 1.
CQ 20, CQ 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Quebec. There's the UK station. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, can you come again? Victor Hotel X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Hotel X-Ray, QSL. Roger, Roger, what's your QTH?
Eastern Massachusetts.
Eastern Massachusetts, okay. Current QTH here is Oklahoma.
QSL, running 50 west into HSS Center, now to the Mustang. So, congratulations.
Come again with what you just said there. I had a hard time getting what you said. I got you here at the first contact about a 3333. The band's here tonight. It's not quite the greatest here in Oklahoma, and but I'll say 7-3 to you, and I'll just put it in the log as a 5555.
Yeah, 7-3. Comments in the chat. Bye.
Sound like a UK. Oh, you're commenting in the chat. Okay. Okay, I copied that you commented in the chat. Okay, so 7-3's Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ's 20, CQ 20, CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Good evening, South Carolina. Good evening. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ 20, CQ 20, CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 20.
London Uniform 3, Hotel Victor.
Station starting with Lima, come again. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen. Okay. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ.
Kilo Charlie 0, Kilowatt 0, Bravo Oscar Whiskey.
The Kilo Charlie station again. CQ 20, CQ 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
Kilowatt 0, Bravo Oscar Whiskey.
Alright, the Kilo 0 station again.
Kilowatt 0, Bravo Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo 0 Bravo Oscar Whiskey. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen. Good signal, Oklahoma 5-9.
Oh, very good there. You got a nice 5.9 plus up here in the Denver, Colorado. Nice clear signal tonight.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You got a 5.9 plus as well. +2 actually.
I'm going to see here you work for the Weather Service. Is that right?
I work with them.
All right. Very cool. That's got to be a lot of fun in tornado territory.
Oh yeah.
All right there, Nolan. There's the dinner bell. K0BOW for K. Kilowatt. That's a mouthful. KJ5BGQ 73. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, 7-3s. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20. No, it's not QRM. It's somebody transmitting. Ham Radio, yeah, thanks for the follow, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, now someone's transmitting. It's definitely not QRM. Someone's definitely transmitting. Because it'll go away, and then I'll come back. And I just tested to see if it's some kind of noise. It's not. Someone is transmitting, and it's not a data or anything. Because I know what noise sounds like. Someone just turned on the back porch light. Alright, we'll get back after this real quick. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Thanks for listening. Like and subscribe, by the way. CQ 20, CQ 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. And there it is again. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ.
Whiskey 1, Echo Mike India.
Whiskey 1, Echo Mike India. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Roger, thanks for coming back to me. Yeah, you're coming in pretty good here in Connecticut. How am I sounding now?
I got a good copyable signal, about a 5 and 6.
You got covered up there a little bit. Noise on the band, and not sure why that's happening, but yeah, you got covered up just a little bit.
Yeah, Roger, sorry, someone is illegally transmitting noise into the this frequency, so it kind of drowns you out. Strange stuff going on there. There's QRM and that noise on there. I really hear that. So I'll send it back to you. We'll see if it gets any better. Whiskey 1, Echo Mike India. Yeah, Roger. It's not QRM. Someone's live stream trolling me on YouTube.
Yeah, that kind of stuff does not feel good. We don't like to have that. So yeah, but yeah, you got a good signal here in Connecticut. Where are you located?
Yeah, Roger. Current ETH is Oklahoma. Oh no. It's like someone took an SDR and they made it dirty.
Wow, I wonder if we can move up a little bit.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen for station ID. Yeah, I don't know who's doing it. It's someone that's watching the live stream right now who's doing it illegally.
Yeah, so I don't think I copied all of your call. I got Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, and I don't know if there's anything after that. Is there anything after that before we go?
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
QSL, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Got it.
Yep, Roger, and 7-3s.
Good copy on you when we're not hearing that noise, and then we'll remember that one, and see if it comes back.
Yeah, it's like an S5 here.
So I'm running a V2 right now. I'm doing a review of it, so see how you thought it sounded.
Yeah, Roger. I'm using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha with 100 watts.
Yeah, I didn't quite copy that. So we'll see how it works out. See if we can come back again.
What if I turn my notch down? Alright, well, we'll say 7.3s, and yeah, I'm using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha, but yeah, 7.3s, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Okay, yeah, we'll keep it up, I guess. 7.3s, and hope you have a good night.
There's my notch filter. Lean it over there a little bit. I'm gonna do width and turn it down. I'm gonna leave that at 2300. I just don't like using a notch filter because it makes everything sound weird. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Foxtrot Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Foxtrot Zulu. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Okay, very good. We got you over here in New York, 20 miles east of New York City. I got you coming in at about 5x3, and we got a little bit of QSP, but it seems like you're making through.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. That's actually someone illegally transmitting and YouTube trolling.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Someone's YouTube trolling me.
I don't know, something about illegally transmitting. I didn't comprehend what you meant by that.
Somebody is illegally transmitting and basically stream sniping me with injecting noise into my audio, into the QSO here.
Okay, so you have malicious interference going on. Yeah, I sympathize with you. Believe me, we see enough of that. But in any event, you're coming through at this end. Hopefully you can copy me.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I just turned on a notch, and that appears, you know, I leaned it so far over, you know, it makes you sound funny, but it really does a good job at drowning out the noise.
What's wonderful technology, that's for sure. I'm actually working on an older radio, a 1970-72 Collins, Rockwell Collins military radio, government radio actually, KWM 380, and we're using a Collins amp doing about maybe 600 watts out.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You have a really good signal here. It's about 5.8 to 5.7, somewhere in there. And I forgot what you said my signal report was.
My call is Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Foxtrot Zulu, located 20 miles east of New York City on the north shore of Long Island.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. I got that in. But what was the receive side for the signal report?
Your signal report is 5x3 to 5x5. 5x3 to 5x5.
I was putting it as a 54. Roger, Roger. I'll put it in as a 54.
Roger, that's fine. That's fine. If you go 5x6, I'll let you know you can do a 5.5. What's your working conditions over there? What do you got going on for equipment?
Yeah, I'm just using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha going straight into a vertical antenna. That's an antenna trap.
Oh, nice copy. All right, that copy you were actually up to a 5.7. So I don't know if you boosted power or did something, but yeah, the 991A is a great radio. That's for certain. You know, I had one. It wasn't the A. I had the 991, and I traded it for something else at the time. But I enjoyed it. That's for sure. Sounding great. I'm using a dipole over here at the moment. I'm using a 140 foot center-fed dipole with ladder line. It's actually on a right angle, which is hysterically funny because it actually makes good contacts in both directions. The lobes are going in both directions. It's actually funny. But in any event, you're sounding great over here. Your audio's doing good.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the audio report. Yeah, I'm just using 100 watts. And maybe the band condition maybe improved just a little bit more there.
Hey, man, that always helps. And I wrote your calls down and everything, but what's your QTH? I don't have my computer on.
Yeah, it's Oklahoma.
Roger, are you getting that inclement weather coming in or something with a big storm I keep on hearing?
Honestly, I have not paid attention to weather models in the past couple of days. I ran a quick model check, but the only thing I saw was rain, but I wasn't checking for severity.
Yeah, they said something on the national weather about some big storm. I don't know what they're talking about. So just be aware, just check it out, make sure it's not heading in your direction. But very good. You got a good company over
we're
here.
chasing it.
Band is a little funky tonight. I mean, only some strong signals are coming in. And the weak ones, they're in for like 10 seconds and then they just die right out.
Yeah, I guess it could be like the little mosquitoes in the little purple light. They just fly right into the light and. But I just moved my antenna away from my house about 100 foot. My S4, at least on 20 meters, went from about an S2 to S3 all the way down to an S0. It doesn't even look like there's an antenna hooked up to it.
Oh, wow, that's really good. Yeah, what kind of vertical are you running? I have also a 05, 43-foot vertical that I always switch back and forth from the dipole to the vertical to see who I hear better on, which antenna, and that's one I generally use. You might have mentioned your vertical. I was just curious. What is it again?
It's a high gained. It's a vertical trap antenna for 10, 15, 20, and 40 meters. It's about, give or take, 20 foot tall.
Oh, wow, it's working well, that's for sure. It's probably a good DX antenna. Is it ground mounted?
Yeah.
Okay, good deal. Well, you sound good over here. It's definitely working. I know that my ground mounted vertical works great for, for DX, if whatever the dipole seems to be getting, and that's up 40 feet, the vertical...
our frequency will be right here. So just keep looking up here and you'll see the frequency that I'm on.
So, I like them both, I don't want to take one away from the other. I just want to, make sure I can switch back and forth and we get an idea which antenna is receiving better, and then I can talk off of it. So there's a lot to be said about those verticals, that's for sure. Not everybody likes them because they claim they get too noisy, but I don't really find that too much at all. Especially if you have it if you have it grounded good, you're okay.
Yeah, I got it well grounded. I have about 16 8-foot ground radials, and living out in the middle of nowhere. I kind of understand the verticals that tend to be a little bit more noisy. But, when you live out in the middle of nowhere, it don't matter, because you don't really have any noise besides your own self. Your self is the noise. And so if you just move your antenna just a little bit more farther away, your noise floor is just going to plummet straight out of the, where it's practically non-existent. It almost looks like I said, it almost looks like there's no antenna hooked up to this transceiver at all. That's how low of a noise floor it is.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we're in an area. We're 20 miles east of Manhattan, New York City. So I mean, we're in suburbs over here, so to speak. But it's kind of like you got 125 feet by about 100 feet is your plot size, and then you got the house next door and the rest of them all around there. And what happened was, I started getting interference in one direction. And because I have another antenna that I use that's a 10-meter beam, and the noise was just getting horrendous. So somebody said to me, I had the same problem. A fellow ham, he says, call this guy up. He works for the electrical utility. He says, and tell him what the problem is, and he'll come to your house and he'll help find where it is. Well, I called the guy. I found four directions that I was getting noise in that was giving me a carrier of about a 5 on 10 meters, no
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, it's intentional, because as soon as I start keying up, that noise comes back. It seems to stop now that I figured out how to drown out that noise.
He says, okay, let me see the direction where you pick up the noise. So I showed him the 4 directions that I was picking up the noise on the antenna, and he went out, found each and every one of them. It was a coronal insulator on the on some high tension electrical wires, and he had that done in 2 weeks. And I found out the reason why they moved so fast for it is if they're told of a complaint about that, and it complains with ham radio operators, okay, they will get fined by the FCC if from the time the complaint is registered until the time they have it fixed, it's within 2 weeks.
Yeah, Roger, man, that's pretty interesting. I don't usually have that kind of noise around here, but when it was next to my house, I could turn on some LEDs that were on my back porch, and the only thing I could hear noise, it'd go from about an S2 to S3, all the way up to about an S7.5 to S8 on the noise floor. It was just ridiculous, and so now that I moved it away, if I turn those lights back on, it's usually about an S1 to S2. Much more better, but they usually stay off anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, you're golden. You got a beautiful area there with not much noise to begin with, So, I mean, since they fixed those coronal discharges on those insulators, okay, what's happened is my noise level dropped down, especially with the quad. It dropped down to like an S2 also, and that's the way it's supposed to be. Yagis are a little bit, a little bit noisier like an S3, but no big deal. But the quads, they can go down to 0 to S2, and that's what I like. So I like pulling out weak stations, out in the distance there. So I'm glad that's over with, and we haven't had any other problems since. Now, the only thing some ham radio guys are complaining about today is the inverters that are used on homes with solar power. I haven't seen any of that yet. I might have not even recognized it, but we got some solar homes around us, and I really haven't picked up much of anything on that, and I hope I don't. KD2AFZ for ID.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Yeah, that noise decided, I guess, come back again, but I can't even practically hear it. I hear you, just with that notch filter. It really makes a big difference. And I haven't had a lot of time to play with that notch filter until now. And, I just cranked it all the way over almost. I don't even know what it's set to right now, actually. It's probably, I think, about around 1,500 hertz, give or take.
Roger that. Are you still copying me okay with your notch filter?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I figured out what the notch filter is set to. It's set to 1160 hertz right now. But yeah, I can understand you perfectly, like if we were just having a standard conversation, like if you was almost down the road.
Yeah, that's great. On these radios here, we have a passband filter on it. It's kind of cool though. It's an old radio, and I gotta hand it to them. I mean, the radio that they made back in that day, it's got such a phenomenal receive on it, and you can tune out a lot just with the passband filter that they have on it, and that's about it. So you have an RF gain, an AF gain, and a passband filter, and you can put an optional filter in there. So, but it works. It works, and I can get, if I got noise, it helps a lot. It's got an AGC on it, an automatic gain control, and they have a different speed on it, medium and slow. And I'll tell you, that makes a difference. I'm impressed with the radio back that they made. I mean, what are we talking about now? You're talking like 20 and 30, so you're looking like 50 years ago.
Oh, yeah. And the best thing about it, the components on them are so big that if one of them goes out, you can easily just see it. You don't need a microscope or anything fancy like that just to replace one little thing.
Yeah, well, today we got so much complexity with the radios, with everything. I mean, look at that FTDX101, the D model or the MP model. I mean, supposedly that's the best radio receiver that there is, according to Sherwood engineers that do the testing on it. I mean, it smokes the flex radios and all those software-defined radios, and this one is a hybrid between software-defined and the analog radio. So I mean, it's amazing. If you go to YouTube, you can plug it in and listen to some of the things that this thing could do. It's pretty incredible, but complicated and very pricey. But for my taste, I just love jumping on the old stuff.
Oh yeah. If I ever upgrade out of this FT991 Alpha, it'd be probably the Yaesu FTDX10. I like the screen and stuff on it. It's quite a bit bigger, but I've also looked into the 710. But I think if I did, I'm just gonna go and spend the extra cash for a higher end receiver and make it. I might as well just make it.
Well, what do you primarily do? How do you work your ham radio? Do you work it for distant stations? A lot of DX? You a DXer?
Not a whole lot. I mean, I like to DX a little bit here and there. I'm still using 2 meters and 70 centimeters quite a bit. That's one thing I love about this Yaesu FT991 Alpha. I like the receiver on the DX10 a lot, for the sensitivity. This radio is good, but, it could be better, but, I'm kind of all over the place type of person. I might want to do some contesting or DX a little bit. I mean, I'm not running 1,000 watts into an into an antenna from an amplifier or anything like that. I'm just using my 100 watts is what I got in the box, and that does me just fine. If I want to make a European contact, well, we'll just have to wait until the band conditions get right.
Oh, that's good. That's the way to be, too. I mean, you enjoy a lot of aspects of ham radio, whether you're DXing or you're talking ground wave or whatever. That's kind of like makes it fun. Some of these guys are such heavy-duty DXers that I don't think they even take it. I think they have lunch served to them with a teaspoon and a tablespoon, and they're sitting on a home bucket, if you know what I mean. I don't think anybody moves from the radio. Some of these guys just sit there for like 12 hours plus straight.
Oh yeah, I could sit here for a few hours, and call CQ, rack you for 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes, move on, and just try and make a couple of contacts. I just moved this antenna away, so I was just trying to figure out where we're all going to head off to. And before I couldn't hear any European stations. Now I can. All of a sudden I can hear all the European stations. And a few days ago on 15 meters, I made contact out to one of the islands right next to Africa, off of this vertical. And during winter field day, the Saturday, I was only running 25 watts on the battery, and I covered all 4 corners of the U.S. And caught just about probably about 40 states, and some Canadian contacts too. And so, I was just using this radio plus that vertical that I was talking about, that I'm talking to you on right now. It's been working out really good. I actually got this antenna off of a friend of mine, but my friend actually got this antenna out of a dumpster. So we call it the dumpster antenna because it came out of a dumpster. It's about 20 or 30 years old, and it's still a good working antenna. Just needed a little bit of love.
Oh, that's a great find. That's a great find. Yeah, that's wonderful as far as that goes. Yeah, I had a guy that had this radio. He put it on Facebook, and I went to go see it, and the radio had some problems with the receive, and I said, I was going to leave, and the guy said, listen, what? He says, just give me an offer on the radio, and I gave him a lowballed offer on it, and he took it, and then I had to kind of like get it fixed, but it didn't cost me much to get it fixed. And, the guy that does these all the time, he's like an expert with these particular radios, said that the radio's in super shape, and you just need a little bit of work on it, and it's been a home run ever since, So every so often you score with something like that, and you appreciate it, especially a dumpster antenna. I had this radio club also nearby, and I won't say they were throwing it out, but they wanted to get $75 for it, and it was a Mosley 3-element TA33A Junior. Okay, so it wasn't like
I don't know what it is, but it sounds
cool. A 12-foot boom on it. So I went to go get it, take a look at it. A guy wanted $75 for it. And the next thing I know, he says, I can't decipher all this stuff. We had 3 antennas. So he gave me 3 antennas worth of parts. So I put one together, and I could make 2 more if I wanted to, but there's no need for that, for the same $75. And I put it up, and it's been working pretty good. You know, so I like that kind of like, you know, those hit and miss kind of things. Back over to you. I hope I didn't lose you. I hope propagation's still there.
No, we're still there. Propagation and everything's still in there. But now the 20 meters tends to still kind of work out through the nighttime. Even if it's not quite as good, it still works out fair. There for a little while, I was hearing some contacts out of Europe about an hour ago. And so I'm sure the band's probably starting to die off over there. And, but that's a pretty good find, if you ask me. But yeah, my friend, he was like, here, just give it some love. And we added ground radials underneath it. And we checked to see, dropped the SWRs a little bit and made the efficiency. We talked on 5 watts to a station about 1,200 miles away off of this radio, actually. 5 watts to a POTA station, and we gave the microphone to his wife, and first try he gets his wife on POTA on 5 watts. About the station was about 1,200 or 1,300 miles away.
That's unbelievable. You know, that really makes it exciting when you realize, you know, people are using linear amplifiers that are 1,500 watts plus, especially today. You see here some of these linears are going like, you know, producing like 3,000 watts. So I don't think they stop at 1,500. So when you got 5 watts QRP and you're making contacts, with the right propagation, it's just incredibly exciting, I think, because look at the low power you have, you know. I mean, it's like, it's incredible, you know. I mean, what is it? They have that, what's the name of that? Weak signal propagation emissions or something? Whisper, it's called, something like that. It only produces milliwatts, like 200 milliwatts. You connect it up, and it connects to different beacons all over the world, and you can see where your transmission was received, and it's mind-boggling.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting there. And the call sign here is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen for station ID. And I'll return it back over to you.
Yeah, do me a favor, come back with your calls again. I got my computer up.
Yeah, Roger. The call sign is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen. And recently upgraded to my general class, and now I'm kind of thinking about upgrading to my extra class just because, for the extra frequencies. I blame my friend over in Muskogee. He's about 25-minute drive from my house to his house. He's got all the nice equipment over there. And he talked me into getting onto HF because the only thing I did was VHF and UHF. It's like, I'm not interested in HF. And he's like, I'll give you a free radio and an antenna and a power supply. And I'm like, tempting. And so like a week later, I was like, fine. So give me like 2 days, and then the next day I tested and passed my general. And so it's been fun ever since. I ended up actually just buying my own equipment, and except for this power supply, I'm still using his power supply. Make sure this fan's still blowing out of it, because this fan on this MFJ power supply is slowly going out on me. It's a good power supply, and he's like, well, if it breaks, just chuck it in the trash. Don't save it or anything. And I'm like, man, it's a good power supply. MFJ doesn't exist no more. And I need to find some broken power supplies that have donor parts, like fans and things in it. And I'll put a new fan on it, I already gave it a good blowout just to get all of the old dust that it has collected over the years inside of it. And, even though it's a switching power supply, it's still a good power supply. It has never really gave me any issues.
Well, congratulations. You're one of the guys that I speak to that can get into his own radio and start fixing things and start playing around. A lot of these guys that are hams, that become hams in the last few years, just are like just operators. They know nothing about or have any interest about getting into more of the intricacies of, maybe fixing a power supply or tweaking a radio or something like that. You know, I know it's difficult, especially with some of the newer radios today, to even open them up, but you can do some basic electronic accessories that you can make, like toroid chokes and, switch boxes and antenna boxes and stuff like that. So that's great. That's what I'm into. I'm into, like, more or less getting into it and trying to fix it myself, you know? I mean, there's been many times smoke has come out of my chassis, so it was time to go back to the drawing board.
Oh man, yeah, I wouldn't want the magic smoke. You know, I'm fine working on a small thing. You know, if it's like a fan replacement or something simple. But as soon as it gets to the complex stuff, you know, I had a hard time. I mean, I had the absolute worst headache doing my general class. But you know, trying to check all that information down in 2 days is a lot of information. About 425, 430 questions, give or take. And, I mean, I'm happy I got it all out of the way now, you know, I have my general, just keep updating my license. But, you know, with the extra, I think it's like, 550, 500, somewhere in there. And then on the test is about maybe 50 or 55 questions. I mean, I'd be willing to get that far off into it, but, it's just kind of like, I don't know. That's kind of hard on me because I'm typically busy throughout the day, and I was on my break when I did my general, and he was going to let me use, he wasn't going to give it, but he was going to let me use his HF equipment until I could afford my own, and I was like, man, I feel terrible just to use your HF, so I ended up buying this HF rig. I traded a Yaesu FT 500DR for it. Yeah.
That's the way to go, buying used stuff. Absolutely, you learn from it too. You know, I bought older radios, and you can't really learn on the new radios today, but on the older ones, I mean, you can.
That works too.
You know, some of the solid state ones that Kenwood had out, and ICOM, and I mean, I've played with tube radios. I mean, to let you know, I mean, and all kinds, you know. But I won't open up a radio today with the boards that they have and the diodes that you can't see. You know, you need a microscope to do what the heck you're doing and everything, and you know. But you do with what you can, you know. You fall into the area that you're the most interested in, you know, and that's what keeps the hobby going. So it's not just talking on the radio, you know. It's also getting some used equipment and making it work, which is actually fun, you know, in itself. Because sometimes you can find some really good deals out there, you know. Now, I don't know about Hamfest. I mean, most of the guys that go to Hamfest, they say they don't go to the table until after the end, after everything's over, and the guy's just about ready to pack stuff away, and then they'll come up with an offer and hit him, and, 7 times out of 10, they get it.
Yeah, Roger. So my dinner's ready here. They're sitting here telling me, dinner's ready. This is about the 3rd time they've told me that. So, I would have to say 7.3s for now, but I'll probably be on this frequency calling CQ again, but if you hear me, feel free to jump back in.
No problem. I put you in the QRZ log, Nolan. We'll catch you again on the air. 7.3s, have dinner, and thanks for the QSO. It was a very good one. I appreciated it. KJ5, BGQ, KD2AFZ out in New York, saying 73.
Yeah, 7.3s to you as well. I have your call sign written down here, but I ended up scratching out KD2AFZ. This is KJ5, BGQ, 7.3s, and all the wishes to you.
7.3.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I am going to go...
KJ5 station. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Kilo November.
This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec. Go ahead, calling station.
Yeah, Kilo Juliet 5 Golf Kilo November, down here in southern Mississippi.
Roger, southern Mississippi. Actually, you're on my bingo card here for my QRZ logbook. And could you repeat your call sign real quick for me, real quick?
KJ5GKM.
Alright, Roger. I can get you here in the QRZ logbook here in just a quick second. I was actually fixing to go grab myself something to eat real quick. Because they're calling for dinner. They got some good old stew. Can't beat that. I think they got some cornbread too. Can't beat none of that at all. Classic. But yeah. You got a good signal coming up here to Oklahoma, about a 5.7.
Okay. I was listening on about what you said, the Hamfest and picking stuff up when people were starting to leave. I had some friends that would go around to the trash cans and pick up stuff that was left over when they went to Dayton up there.
Okay. Roger. The name here, by the way, is Nolan, November, Oscar, Lima, Alpha, November. And let me get you put into my logbook. This is my January logbook. So I'll put you in the QRZ once I get this contact logged on my hammers real quick. It's a little software I've been playing around with. But yeah, good signal. 5656.
Yeah, I'm in QRZ too, but I have to do it out here on paper because my computer's in the house. I don't pick up the internet out here, so I keep a little pad out here, write it down. Then I go in the house later on and write it or enter it on the computer.
Yeah, Roger. They make these little weird things. It's like a directional antenna for the internet, and allows you to take wireless access from your house and move it somewhere else. And we have something similar like that here, going out to our dog kennel business out here. That works always great. It's not the fastest speeds, but it's good enough of a speed. Just to where you can watch any kind of YouTube video or Netflix or something like that. It's plenty of stuff that you can do with it. You can have several devices on it at the same time and still have plenty of headroom.
I started out with I think it was a 420 or 430 somewhere in Kenwood that I got from a friend that had passed away about a year ago, and it wasn't working. So I played around with that and got it working, and then sold that and picked up a 570 and sold that.
It's like the
I
shortest
got an
contract.
Icon
Everyone's like
7300 that I picked up cheap and fixed it up.
Yeah, Roger. The Icon 7300 is a good radio there too. I looked into that. There's a potential for an X rig, but I was like, yeah, they're almost between my 991 Alpha and that, there's not a whole lot of difference besides just a big screen and a pretty waterfall. Hey, I'm gonna have to call this short real quick here, and I'll be back on this frequency later on calling CQ. I'm gonna go get myself some supper here. It's getting that time, and it's in the crock pot. I know it's still staying warm, but I like to eat it while it's still good and hot.
Okay, would you run through your call slowly? I got the KJ5, but I don't have the rest of it.
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen. Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
What is between the Bravo and the T on there?
It's Kilo Juliet 555 Bravo Golf Quebec.
Okay, KJ5 BJQ BGQ.
There you go. That's a weird call sign. Yeah, there you go. It's an interesting call sign. I just use what the FCC gives me. It works.
Okay, thanks for the USO there, and I'll get back to my work. I got some soldering to do here. There's a Hamfest coming up in state capital Jackson here Saturday, and I got some equipment to take up there, and I got to have it all working.
Alrighty, sir, and 7-3s, and maybe we'll catch you on down the road.
Hey, AJ5 GKN, we'll be there.
Roger, Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen, clear. Alright. It's time for real. Getting dinner. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, guys. You know, I forgot my stew. There we go. Move that out of the way, guys. Yeah, it's international. No, never mind, I haven't had any more commenters. Alright, cool. We're talking about some good stew right here. Oh yeah. Looks like chili for some reason, but it's not. I don't even like chili. I like stew. I think they're just kind of doing some funky stuff right now. It's going way up into Canada. I'll probably be able to get Alaska right now. It was good though. I do hear the noise from the lights outside. Not as bad though. Is this frequency in use? This frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 20. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 20. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 20. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20 meters. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20. CQ20, 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 CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20 meters. Oh yeah, good stew right here. CQ20, CQ20. CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20 meters. This is some good stew right here. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20 meters. That's annoying. CQ20, 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 CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20 meters. CQ, 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 CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20. CQ, 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 CQ20, 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 CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20. CQ, 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 CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20 meters. I'm on 20 right now, guys. Same frequency as what you guys see up there on the screen. It's a little small, so you may have to zoom in. CQ20, 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 CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20 meters. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20. Pop up in the video. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. Sorry about that. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ20. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ 20 meters. 9 Zulu something. There's something station, come again.
9 Zulu 4, 5 Kilo Mike.
I don't know what this is. You a European station or something? What's your call sign? This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
9 Zulu 4, 5 Kilo Mike.
Golf Kilo Mike. 9 Zulu 4, Golf Kilo Mike.
Roger.
And what's your QTH? I didn't quite catch what you said there. I have a bit of an interference noise coming off of the LEDs that my dad decided to turn on. This is Oklahoma, United States. This is Kilo Juliet 5. Bravo Golf Queen is the call sign. I got your call sign written down as 9 Zulu 4 Golf Kilo Mike. Sorry, if someone would turn off those lights outside, I'd be able to understand you a lot more better. Name here is Nolan November, Oscar Lima Alpha November. It's a good little DX contact here. You're South America. That's a good distance. Roger, Roger, thanks for the 55. You're about a 3x3 here in Oklahoma. Alright, I turned on a noise blanker. Maybe we'll try that. Come again one more time. I turned on a noise blanker. I'm hoping that'll help a little bit. Come again one more time.
Yes, I said I was
Okay, Roger, Roger. I copied your 55 for a signal report. Unfortunately, I'm kind of losing you again here. And I'll say 7-3s to you for now. And maybe I'll catch you on down the road. Really good DX. 7-3s. Alright, let me go turn this light off.
No, and your signal came up quite a bit. KD2AFZ, just listening in the background. Figured I'd want you to know that. You're around 5'8", 5'9".
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. I heard KD2 or something like that.
7-3.
Okay, KD2AFZ. Okay, there you are. Just had to look in the logbook for a second. Alright, 7-3s. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna turn off that microphone shot. It's not showing on here, but it's not here. Friday already. I am ready for Friday. Who else isn't ready for Friday? Okay, so... let's go to... I'm just gonna go ahead and log it. Just sign up to the logbook. What does it say? Is there a motor in the microphone? Dude, if I turn it full off, you hear the little buzz. Maybe. Hey, session closed. Retry. I know. Hang on. Let me go back over here to my chat. What radio am I using? I'm using a Yaesu FT 991 Alpha. And for audio, I got it plugged right into my Go XLR mixer. And then my computer's over there. But this computer can also hear what this what my radio is hearing. And it's because the GoXLR puts out 2 sources of audio. Carlos, hello, welcome into the stream. I actually wish that I could log international contacts on this. Then the software would be great. Hello. I'm sitting here eating dinner. There's some good stew, I tell you what. How is your noise floor? There's not even hardly a noise floor. That's how low it is. Right here, and just because it's a single side. That's not noise, that's just how stuff works. It's like if I had a squelch off. Well, I mean, I do, but if I turn it on, but you don't hear the weaker stations as well. Yeah, technically don't even have a noise floor. That's how low it is. Alright. I'm gonna go toss this out. I'll be right back. But what's left, because I'm swift. Alright. We're back. Now, let's get back calling CQ. That's why I asked. Oh, yeah. If I turn the back porch lights on, because they're canned LED lights, they create interference with my antenna, even though it's like 100 foot out this way. The deal is so noisy. If they were closer, which it was, my noise floor would be like an S9, or not S9, but like S7. Even though the noise floor was like an still at an S0, it just created an interference. So, yeah. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. I've been on this frequency for a while now. Actually, I'm turning off a lot of stuff. Notch is off. So IPO, no noise blank. Alright. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Come now. Calling CQ, any station anywhere. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. That is interference by somebody else. Not me, somebody else. That's you legally transmitting. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20, CQ20. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20, 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 CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
QRZ, W4 Sugar, November, Tokyo.
The Whiskey 4 station, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening to you. W4 Sugar, November, Tokyo, in southern Florida. Name is Bert. This tunes around. This thing moves around. W4 Sierra, November, Tokyo.
Oh, okay, roger, roger. I get a good signal up here. I think it might be a little bit off frequency. I'm on 284 right now. Are you still there, Whiskey 4 Sierra November Tango? This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Yeah, we doubled at the same time. W4 SMT on 284.
Okay, there we go. You sound a lot more better now. I got you here a good copy of all about a 5555, give or take.
Oh, very good. Where are you located?
Oklahoma.
We doubled again. Where are you located?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Okay. Very fine. Running a 7600, shooting it in the Mayo 811 with 572 is about 500 west vertical up at 100
I know your noise
feet.
floor so low that I ain't registering on the S meter and you can still hear me. Yeah, copy of that. You dip down off in the noise. I don't have really much of a noise floor, it just wasn't registering on the S meter. But yeah, whenever you first keyed out there, you used about a 5555 for the signal report.
Oh, very good. Well, you sound very good. Your audio is okay. You're in Florida this afternoon, over.
Yeah, roger, roger. And what was my signal report, please?
5 and 7. 5 and 7. Good audio.
Alright, thanks for the 5757. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm just sitting here calling CQ and rag chewing a little bit in between each conversation.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We've been hibernating into the room here itself. We're in the senior living facility up on the 6th floor, so about with a vertical, so we're about 100 feet off the ground. But been hibernating. We've been in and out of the hospital itself, so we're doing our thing. Just have some fun and stay safe and sober. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. Yeah, I'm just using a quad band track vertical antenna on the ground, about 16 8-foot radials, about 100 watts here off this Yaesu FT991 Alpha.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're running, like I said, an 811H with the 572s, not the 811. And we're doing our thing itself, so we're enjoying it. Let's put it that way. We're enjoying it. And doing our thing. It looks like it's heading to the south side. We're looking at about.
I love 20 meters. It rolls around. Yeah, roger, roger. You jumped off the band there for a minute, as in the band rolled around and I can't hear you no more, but yeah, well, I'll call 7-3s for here and continue calling CQ. Maybe the band condition might improve or something. It's doing some funny stuff. A minute ago it was way up into Canada, and now it's going south for the winter, I guess, is the best way to put it. I just made a contact to some South America country station not too long ago, right before you, actually. I couldn't really hear them, but it was enough to get their call sign signal report, and that was about it. He's so low in the noise. Inaudible. Signal, one by one. Alright, well, I'll say 7-3s here, and maybe we'll catch you around. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Golf November Lima.
Golf November Lima. Whiskey Alpha 4, Golf November Lima. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Roger, Roger. But dropped off a little bit that time. The handle here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. The QTH is down on the Gulf Coast in Alabama, Alpha Lima.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for 59 plus 9 over in Alabama. This is KJ5 BGQ up here in Oklahoma. The name here is Nolan, November Oscar Lima Alpha November. And you got a good signal coming up here, about a 5x6 to 5.7. You jumped off the wagon there for a minute and then hopped right back on.
Roger, it's doing that. That's little QS Baker there, but you got a good solid signal. I'm running barefoot here into a tri-band beam. So anyway, nice to make your acquaintance. I won't hold it with the band conditions. Nice to hook up with you. 7-3s and good luck to you there. WA4 GNL.
Yeah, Roger, and yeah, 73s to you. I'm just running a quad band vertical trap antenna with 100 watts coming out of this Yaesu 991 Alpha. It's a good little radio. It took me a while to beat the EQ out of it to make it sound at least half decent.
Roger, I've got a 991 Alpha also. I use it for 2 meters. I'm on a 756 Pro 3 right now, an ICOM, and it seems to do the job. So I'm still running 100 watts here also. 7-3 there, Nolan. Appreciate the contact.
Yeah, Roger, and I'll get you, if you do QRZ or anything like that, I'm just doing United States with their logs like once a month or every other month, around once a month at least. With uploading to QRZ, but my DX stations I was working not long ago. Just a minute in South America just came in not long ago, and worked him for a minute. It was just so weak that barely audible, but I worked it, and the bands I guess is starting to move south for 20 meters. When I mean south, I really do mean south. It went straight up into Canada and went straight back down. Which is kind of funny to watch it here on the map change around. But yeah, we'll say 7-3s and maybe we'll catch you on down the road. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Roger, Nolan. Well, your signal held up perfect at 991 Alpha is doing a fine job there. 7-3 and good luck.
7-3s. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ.
Kilo Echo 7, Charlie Hotel X-Ray.
Kilo Echo 7 station again.
Kilo Echo 7, Charlie Hotel X-Ray. Leon, Scottsdale, Arizona. You're 5-9.
Roger. Thanks for 5-9 Arizona. I'll get you on the next go around. I wasn't paying enough attention to the S meter or anything like that.
Okay, that's a Roger. I'll hang around for a while.
Alright, there we go. You're 5-9 and you're in Oklahoma as well, so 5-9 both ways.
Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, 7-3s. CQ20, 20 CQ, CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ20, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. I wish I could show the display, but because the 991 Alpha doesn't have a display, a dedicated display for it, I can't plug it in. So if it did though, I'd plug it in so that way you guys can see what I see, which would be really cool. So maybe once I get the some money, save up for a Yaesu FT DX10, then you guys will be able to look at it with me as well. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ 20, CQ 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 20. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. By the way, if you guys are interested, the frequency that we're on right now is here. Always look up here, it's right there. If I change frequency, this will get updated. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Yeah, like 3 stations back to back nearly. CQ 20, CQ 20. CQ 20, CQ 20. CQ 20 meters. Hello, CQ 20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. I wish I had a button on here that I can click, and it just repeats it for me. Be really handy. Another room in West Texas. Guess they're too close. Yeah, I'm on 20 meters right now, so honestly, not this guy. This guy right here is actually over here toward Jackson, Mississippi. So yeah, probably a little bit on the close side. This guy right here is kind of coming in and out around Mobile. But yeah, I'm getting a lot of these long distant contacts here. So as I make these station contacts, their dot will pop up on the map here. By the way, N5 COP is KJ5 BGQ here. By the way, on 14.284. My noise floor here is an S0. So low that it doesn't look like there's an antenna plugged into it, but there is. It's great for hearing those weak stations there. Inner Amarillo. Yeah, too close. 15 meters might do it. 20 meters just works too good at nighttime sometimes. If not, then I bounce off 80. I got an antenna. It's better for NVIS. On a vertical, it's quad band. CQ20, CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 20 meters and listening. I was gonna say waiting, and I was like, okay, listening. CQ 20 meters, CQ 20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. My bump is to 40 meters and see what she does. CQ20, 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 CQ20. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ20 meters. Let's see what 40's doing right now with the band propagation. Oh yeah, all of Europe. Oh yeah. CQ20, CQ20, CQ20 meters, CQ20 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. I will call this last call. Last call, last call. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Clear. So I'm probably going to bump this over to 7 megahertz and see what we're going to find.
Echo 1, America, Hotel, Mexico.
And this guy is in the extra class.
America, Hotel, Mexico.
Victor Echo 9, Alpha Hotel Mike, and you see notified by 757.
You have also incorrect. It's Victor Echo.
Let's go to the general class, because I don't have my extra. It's close to 175. Okay, I will say this though, 40 meters is really hopping.
Appreciate the call.
Thank you, Dan, and W4DFR. Back to that. Thanks, Gunner.
Got you back to that. Kilo India 5, India Tango Lima. Call your
plus
turn.
9 plus 20, Raleigh. That's 9 plus 20.
In here. Of course. Well, first off, I want to do a broad overlook here at this legislation. Can you break down exactly what it is and what it would really do?
Well, this piece of legislation was brought about to fill a gap.
Besides, you pay no property tax in the great state of Alabama. Can you believe that? Over? Yeah, sounds like fun.
Illinois. QSL 20 over in Kentucky, thank you.
Roger that. QRZ November 9 Whiskey.
Let's go bust this open for real quick. This is my frequency I can talk on.
Any dog X-ray. This is November 9 Whiskey. Who's the Hotel Kilo 4?
I don't think you can have a 1x1 call sign, can you?
Is it Hotel Kilo 4 X-ray Bravo America? Give me the call again. Negative copy. QRZ, any station, anywhere, for the Worldwide Award, November 9 Whiskey.
Delta Lima Lima.
November 9 Whiskey? That is such a short call sign. There ain't no way. You could have that short of a call sign? Seriously?
Number 2, Bravo Delta Lima. Got it. KD2, Bravo Delta Lima, you're 5 and 9, okay? Yeah, you're 5 and 9 also in Brooklyn, New York, right? Good signal from Brooklyn. Then who's the Effingham again?
Good evening, Delta 4, Delta Lima Lima, Dan, Effingham, Illinois.
Okay, Effingham, I need your call again. Come back to that. Stand by New York, we're done. Who's the Effingham call? Your call? The Illinois station. Illinois again?
If you can get 1x1 calls for special events. Yeah, see, I've never seen a 1x1 call. I've always seen a 1x2, or a 1x3, or a 2x2. But never a 1x1. That is so weird. I mean, it's great. But it's just, like, weird, because, like, I'm thinking this guy called me, and I was like, huh?
Okay, very good, son.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. You guys can listen to them.
Very strong, QSL. Roger that. I like New York, where I was born and bred. Doctor's Hospital, 1954. Keep
Actually,
on
hang on. Let me
having.
see if I got that
Where's
Yasu
that?
software.
November 9 Whiskey. The Whiskey Delta November, your prefix?
Ham Radio Deluxe. I think this costs money.
5 and 9. Thank you. QRZ
Oh, here we
November
go. There you
9
go.
Whiskey.
Y'all can watch that.
Whiskey Echo 8 Kilo, 5 and 9. Thank you. QRZ November 9 Whiskey.
You might as well get it yourself because I gotta take it in.
Station ending in November.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Quebec, November.
Got it. K4 Bravo Queen November, 5 and 9.
Roger, thank you very much. 5-7 in Central Florida.
Thank you. QRZ November 9 Whiskey. The Victor Echo 1.
Echo 1 America, Hotel, Mexico, 5-9, over.
Victor Echo 1 Alpha Hotel Mexico, 5 and 9 also. Thank you. QRZ November 9 Whiskey. The Whiskey 3.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Romeo, 5-9 plus 10 in Northeast Pennsylvania.
W3 ZCR, thank you. You're in the log. QRZ November 9 Whiskey. Who's the Echo Radio?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Radio Alpha.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 8 Echo. What's the rest of it?
Romeo Alpha, like Radio America.
Oh, I like that, like an ERA. KB8 ERA 5 and 9.
USL 5 and 9 West Virginia.
Thanks for West Virginia. This is November 9 Whiskey QRZ.
Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Charlie Lima.
Again?
Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Charlie Lima.
Oh, yeah, let's go Kilo Papa. Okay, let's take the Kilo Papa 4 Hotel.
Kilo Papa 4 Oscar Oscar.
Okay, I'll go with that. Kilo Papa 4 Oscar Oscar 5 and 9.
5-9, thank you, 73.
7-3 is November 9 Whiskey.
Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Charlie Lima.
Where's the Whiskey 4?
Whiskey 4 Foxtrot Charlie Lima.
W4 Fox Charlie Lima 5 and 9.
QSL 5-9 in Kentucky, 73.
7-3 is this is November 9 Whiskey QRZ.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Oscar.
Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Oscar 5 and 9.
Roger 5-9 in Michigan.
Thank you, November 9 Whiskey. CQ November 9 Whiskey. November 9 Whiskey. Oscar Papa, your prefix?
Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Papa, your 5-9 Michigan.
Like that call, W8COP 5-9.
QSL 7-3, good luck.
Baba Booey, QRZ November 9 Whiskey. Who's the 4? Whiskey Juliet 4 Golf 5 and 9. Alpha Lima, who's another 4? Okay, the Oscar Bravo Victor, your prefix?
I wanted to hear it myself.
Okay, let me correct that. Hotel Kilo 4, Oscar Bravo Alpha, 5 and 9. Thank you, muy bien, senor. QRZ, November 9 Whiskey.
Kilo 9 Sierra India Lima.
K9 SIL, 59.
QSL 5-9 both ways, thank you, 73.
7-3 is November 9 Whiskey. CQ, November 9 Whiskey. November 9 Whiskey. CQ, November
I love how it was
9
like calling
Whiskey.
CQ and he can't hear anybody else.
November 9 Whiskey, CQ. And we're done. Last call. November 9 Whiskey.
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
Who's the 5?
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
Foxtrot. Okay, at first I'll take the station, the 5 ending in Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 5 Foxtrot Lima Foxtrot, your 5-9 Missouri, Kansas City.
Okay, KB5 FLF, you're in the log. Who's the other 5?
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen 5 and 9.
5-9 Oklahoma.
Thank you, November 9 Whiskey.
See, I just worked them. Those are how many stations are called
Japan
for.
Radio X-Ray, your prefix?
Alright, we'll log it. 5-9 both ways. Because I'm lazy. On 5, lower side, single side. Baby girl, this needs to be on lower side. 5-9, 5-9 works good enough for me. Scat.
Whiskey Echo 9.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Lima Juliet Kilo. Whiskey Delta 9 Delta Whiskey Echo.
Okay, I got that. Whiskey Alpha 9.
Alright, we're tuning around.
Slingshots or whatever. Another guy setting the tent up, and that's field day. I love field day, and I've always enjoyed it, and I do miss that.
By the way, Frank there, if you're still watching, RT66 is on the air for Texas is W6II.
Really tuned in for you, Jeff. Over to you.
Make sure they're running right. I've got a whole crew that runs it for me, over.
Roger, roger. All right, looking for additional early ERC, please. Over.
Victor Echoes.
It's an AM station.
Orientar sobre esta innovación tecnológica.
AM station.
I'll turn it back to you. 0.
So we'll turn on the back porch light.
I got it right that time.
No, never mind.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, we got a cell phone now that completely takes over you.
I can go to 175, right. See if we can find any European stations.
I don't see an app for that. You'll need to download it.
Oh, shut up, sir. I didn't ask you.
Great DX audio. Oh, well, thank you. This is Kilo Mike 5 Echo.
KW4CQ.
80-40, 2015, 12, and 10 beautifully. And it's
Let's see
got
if we can find a
a quality
European
spawn
station.
on it, which makes all the difference in
These
the
guys sound
world.
like they're just trying to.
¿Cuál es la verdad?
Definitely not DX. Lovely data.
So it's the clubhouse is vacant, and we got to put it back into a permanent facility where we can maintain our ham radio-ism and talk about our most latest rabbit hole. I got to run inside the house real quick. I'll turn it over to you, Jeff. And Jeff, you're strong as ever over here, quite frankly, and you're sounding great. I'll be back in a few. N6RV.
All right, Scott, very good. Yeah, you were almost 20.
So we can communicate. Copy that. All right, just hanging out in my little igloo. I'm glad you're still there, man. Yeah, just keep checking in. Keep checking in. That's awesome. That's a good game.
Dude, 40 meters is absolutely hopping. Probably the most highest I've seen it in a while. It's usually pretty quiet. I don't think the band conditions tonight are even that good, are they? Jersey. They're fair. Look pretty decent to me, come on. I just want to look at the map. Yeah. Oh, 80. 80'd be good.
At 5 and 9. QCell, thank you very much. Nice signal into the remote station I'm using at the moment. Remote station I'm using for GYN, located in Georgia. You're coming 5959. The handle Dan, short for Daniel. Delta Alpha November, Dan. All right, back to you. November.
Alpha Charlie 1, Bravo United, thank you.
AC1U, go ahead, sorry.
Whiskey Victor 8, Tango Golf.
Whiskey Victor 8 again.
Yes, Whiskey Victor 8, Tango.
There's just not that much, like, anything interesting on 40 meters right now.
In real time here, and you know it's gonna fluctuate, but I have a solid copy on you, and yeah, appreciate the compliments, really do. Yeah, it's one of my favorite multi-band antenna, of course. The best antenna is always cut the frequency, but I really enjoy it. I've worked the world, over 180 countries confirmed on single sideband on that antenna there. Chris, November India 4 Lima. November India 4 Lima. This is a extra heavy duty off center fed dipole. I mean, it's massive. It's good for 2-3 kilowatt easy. We never run that high. We always run 500 watts, 550 watts here. 7-3, my friend, and enjoy the rest of the week as much as you can. Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, India, Quebec, from W4KWS.
W4KWS, I appreciate the comeback there in the report. I'm glad to hear that you like that. It's sounding good, so hang on to it. It's working awful good. Kilo Oscar 4, the name is Nathan here, November Alpha Tango, Hotel Alpha November. I appreciate your comeback. Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo, India, Quebec. We'll be listening.
Whiskey 4, Kilo Whiskey Sierra, W4KWS calling CQ40,
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
CQ40, 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 this is Whiskey 4 Kilo, Whiskey Sierra, W4KWS listening.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
Hotel Mike Foxtrot, I think there's a station in there deep in the noise floor, go ahead.
QSL, this is November 4, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. November 4, Romeo
I don't know where this guy is.
Foxtrot. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're about a 2-2 in the noise floor, but I think I was able to make it out. November 4, Radio Mike Foxtrot. November 4, Radio Mike Foxtrot. You're about a 2-2, 22. Yep, into Key West tonight. The name here is Tony. How copy? Over.
Oh, Key West, Florida.
Roger, Tony, you're 5 and 9. 5 by 9. Great signal tonight. Name here is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor India November. Up here in North Carolina.
Let's see if we can make
all right,
contact.
Kilo Echo Victor India November. Kevin, yes sir, thank you for the 5-9. I appreciate it. Conditions have really shifted here in the last 2 minutes or so, but you're about a 2-2-2-3, my friend. But we have enough for the contact. I'll say 7-3. Best wishes to you and yours, my friend. We'll have to do it under better conditions next time. November 4, Radio Mike Foxtrot, right W4KWS, over.
Roger that. Thank you, Tony. 73s. We'll find you again. In core RMF clear.
Yep, 7-3. QRZ. Anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 4 Kilo. Whiskey Sierra listening.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Yankee Kilo. All right, yeah, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Yankee Sierra. Is that the call? Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Yankee Kilo.
Oh, no, he hears me.
Oh, wow. There's some interference on frequency right now. I don't know what it is. It may be a broadcast station overseas, but Kilo Foxtrot 8, I lost you there. Just give me the suffix, the last three, over.
Bravo, Yankee, Kilo.
Negative copy there on the Kilo Foxtrot 8 station. 7-3, and we'll do it again, my friend. QRZ, anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 4 Kilo. Whiskey Sierra listening.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Lima, Kilo 4, Charlie Oscar.
The Delta station, I believe German station.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima.
All right, I was way off. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima, 5-9 in Key West tonight. The name here is Tony, over.
Yeah, Roger on that, Tony. You're 5 by 8, 5 by 7 into Brooklyn, New York. The name here is Thomas, as in Tango, Hotel, Oscar, Mike, Alpha, Sierra.
All right, Thomas. Excellent copy on you, my friend, into Brooklyn, New York. I appreciate you coming in and breaking up the pile up there. Good audio, very strong voice. Great for radio there, my friend. Just having a good time here. I was waiting for a friend to show up. A local station here in Florida testing some directional antennas, and I thought I would just call CQ, but thank you for being there, Thomas. Back to you. Tell me what you're running there. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima from W4KWS, over.
Yeah, Roger on that, Tony. I'm running the FT DX101 MP, and the antenna is Alpha.
That's like a $4,500 transceiver.
Directing from north to south.
That's expensive.
Roger that, my friend. Excellent station you have there. The Mike Papa is a beautiful radio, my friend. All right, Thomas, I'll say 7-3. I'm going to try to pick up a couple more and then call it a night here. We have an early morning waiting for us at work. So back to you for the final there, my friend. Thank you again. Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Delta Lima from W4KWS in Key West, Florida.
All right, my brother. Simply treat you on the family. Good luck. God bless. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, my friend. QRZ, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 4 Kilo, Whiskey Sierra. That's W4 KWS in Key West, Florida. Calling CQ40 and listening.
Charlie, Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
The Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Yankee Charlie.
I'll take it, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Yankee Charlie. Good evening from W4KWS operator.
His ears must be clogged. You know?
This is John in South Jersey, just outside of Atlantic City.
What radio are we running? Running a Yaesu FT991 Alpha. I have a ham radio deluxe open right now. It goes over to it. Just bridges the radio over to this.
Here, it's been getting a little warmer during the day, but it's still chilly back at night. Got the wood stove cranking. It's been going on for about 2 months now, nonstop.
Yes, sir. I have friends over there in New Jersey, and they've been sending me the temperatures in the morning right when I get to work. And, man, I put on my sweater just looking at that. Anyways, my friend, you're sounding good there, John. What are you running with tonight? Power and antenna, over?
FT991A AC, running 100 watts with a 140.
Same radio as me. Funny.
Homemade, sticking out into the woods. Over.
Yes, sir. It's the Enfit and Dipole night tonight. Yes, sir. Well, you're sounding good. 100 watts, making a trip all the way down south to Key West, my friend. What do you know?
I gotta plug in the Enfit.
7-3, John. It's been a pleasure.
40 meter Enfit.
In the future. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, Yankee Charlie from W4KWS 7-3.
WHCGX, Kilo 4, Charlie.
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Wow, Kilo 4, Charlie, Oscar Bravo, 20 over in Key West tonight. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Yankee, over.
Yeah, Tony, good to talk to you. The name here is Craig Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf. You are also 20 over and peaking at about 30 over, actually. I'm running a barefoot 756 Pro 3 into an end-fed half wave up about 30 feet, over.
Yes, sir. Give me the call again. I just want to make sure I have the right person.
I know that he can probably hear me 90% of the time. We can plug it into the infed, though. Off the vertical and into the infed. I just don't like using it as much, because, interference. And pull that up. Oh, that's all the way off the ground. Are you kidding me? A big old coax. I can't even reach it. Lovely. Oh. Grab the coax.
Sounding great, and wow, what a signal, my friend. Best signal tonight, I believe. I'll say 7-3, and we'll have to do it again. I'll give you the final there. Kilo 4, Charlie.
I gotta retune it. Alright, we're on the infed now. 60-foot infed.
That's mile marker 0. You have an absolutely magnificent evening and a great day tomorrow. We'll see you further on down the road. K4 KWS, K4 COB.
7-3, my friend. QRZ, anyone, anywhere. W4K, WS, and Key West calling CQ40, CQ40, and listening.
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
W8CGA.
All right, the station in Canada, I heard a Victor echo in there somewhere, but let's get the station in Canada to go there. Go ahead. The QSC ate it up. I'm sorry. QRZ, anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 4 Kilo, Whiskey Sierra.
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
Golf Mike Tango again, Tony. Golf Mike Tango, go ahead. Yeah, Roger, Tony. I just switched radios here. We worked before.
Alright, you know what? Screw that guy. His ears are deaf. I'm going back to the vertical. That's like 100 foot away.
Wow. Well, your signal's almost 20 over, but your audio was better before. Come again one more time. Yeah, Roger. I had the Yaesu FT101E before. Now I'm running the newer version the Kenwood TS990, Tony. Wow. Yep, makes sense now. I'm picturing it in my mind, the 990. Yeah, it's not bad audio. It's just very different than I heard you before, so it threw me off. But your signal is 20 over now, so tell me what you did different other than...
I hear the little buzz. Ground loop isolation, ain't nothing I can do about
I
it.
switched over to my full wave loop antenna. Oh, yeah, no comparison. Yeah, it's like comparing,
This antenna has a better gain, better receiving on it than this infed does.
Improved in the last 4 minutes or so, but even then, you're easily 20 plus.
I'll retune it over for this antenna.
3 Golf Mike Tango, confirmed from W4KWS, over. 7-3. All right, thank you and have a great night. QRZ, anyone, anywhere. Whiskey 4 Kilo, Whiskey Sugar listening.
Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen.
Mr. Victor. Golf Alpha. Wow, that's an easy call sign to pick up on in a pileup. Kilo 5 Victor W4KWS with the booming 5.9. Solid signal into Key West.
I'm scrolling out of it.
That's fine. Just throwing a line amplifier and you're going to build another one. Who's 1,000?
No, this one here is, this is 1,000.
Yeah, no, I heard those. There's wind noise.
Circular on the vehicles, but that's not too practical. The FAA did that a lot on
Yeah. No, I can easily make it because we talked to this station not long ago. Down there, the W4 station, WA4 right here. 5.9 plus. That was on my receive signal. And I sent him a 5 and 6. That was a Whiskey Alpha 4. He's right there. Never mind. Wrong one. I forgot they all have 4s. Whiskey 4, here it is. I received a 5.7, so I know I'm making it down there.
Kilo Mike for Papa earlier in the net.
It's a woman.
Without relay help, it wouldn't be possible. Thank you very much. And also thanks to everyone for checking in this evening and spending some time with me. I enjoyed running the net and being your NCS, and I look forward to doing it again. Got to get to the closing. Yeah, my helper didn't put my closing up here. We have a website where you can find out more about the club.
It's the early net. I'm logging into it.
Charlie November Oscar Romeo Golf. Or if you are using NetLogger, just click on the club icon at the top of the screen. 73, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. The net is now closed. K9 DBB.
Well, let's go to 184.
Roger. 22 rifle shot. I got you here in Washington State.
We'll go to the Ole Miss. I think they're out of Florida.
QSL, I'm copying 22, 44, 20.
Lock that real quick.
22 and 44. Appreciate the contact, sir. One good contact, Scott. Back to net.
Got you back to net. Kilo 4, Victor Charlie Lima. Supo, your turn.
Roger, this is Kilo 4, Victor Charlie Lima.
My NetLogger's been like messed up. I think it's even the same on my laptop. Let's see here. 3.9 megahertz. A lot of 2-meter stuff.
DBB. That's the 5969 and then come over.
Going the other way, Artyom.
All right, we got him back to net. Going the other way. KB7BIB. Brian, give me a roger.
I think I've worked. Yeah, I have worked KB7.
KB7BIB. Roger. Patrick, try line 75, please.
KB7BIB. Hey, Brian, can I get a roger? BIB, Brian, can I get a roger?
Okay, he's there.
I'm hearing nothing.
All right, thank you. Whiskey 4, Juliet Foxtrot. Ken, your turn.
Alright, well, that was interesting. I've worked that station that was calling. I've worked them before. Yeah, somewhere out in New Mexico or Arizona, one of the two.
Roger that. Thank you, sir, for the contact. Back to you.
Got you back to net. Whiskey 8, Victor Oscar Lima. Bradley, your turn.
Thank you, Gunner. Good job with the net line. I'm going to go out to Washington line 47.
That's exactly what happened, man. I was in a free spin.
DX stations that are working, you know, they're out there yelling
CQ, CQ. With the way that works is, you know, anybody hears them, they...
Pero bueno, nosotros a veces nos tomamos su café en la noche y dormimos muy a gusto. Y el chocolate de igual.
That's the AM station. That's a spelling station. That's annoying. Maybe.
Echo, KM5E calling CQDX, CQDX, CQDX. CQDX, CQDX. This is Kilo Mike 5 Echo, KM5E calling CQDX, CQDX. CQDX, CQDX. This is Kilo
Mike 5 Echo, KM5E, calling CQDX, CQDX, CQDX.
Victor Alpha 3 Lima Echo Papa, Kilo Mike 5 Echo. You're 5 and 9 here in South Carolina. And the name here is Craig. It's Charlie Romeo Alpha.
Yeah, see, fortunately he's right out of my band, so that's always lovely.
Okay, let's go back to Oliver. Oliver, still in the frequency. Victor Echo 6, Victor Papa Delta, are you still in the frequency?
I believe we're hearing a 44, 44, or is that a Roger?
5-4, nickel 4, QSL?
Well, Lisa, you're just right down in the edge of my nose.
I could probably bump in there.
Let me I'm going to give you a 22 rifle shot, bang bang. And on the over, give me a signal report several times, over.
Okay, thank you for the 2-2. I'm going to change my signal report to a 4-4. 4-4. 44 Magnum. QSL?
Copy the 44 Magnum. Copy the 44 Magnum. QSL. Thanks so much, Lisa. It's our first Ole Miss contact. I hope to work you on other Ole Miss nets in the future. And thanks for being there.
Yeah, this is Ole Miss. Never mind. I've already worked on once.
500 watts. That's a sweet spot there. Very, very sweet spot. Anything other than that, you really have to go.
Man, I'll tell y'all what, 40 meters. Like, if you guys can see the waterfall and the band scope on this, it's hot. Not like to the touch, but like, it's hot. Like, waterfall's thick. Yeah, I could probably take a picture of this.
You're listening.
We'll give it a whack again. Yeah, so like, I don't know if it's showable or not, but y'all can see, kind of.
Golf Alpha, Whiskey 8, Charlie Golf Alpha, over. Charlie Golf Alpha, please full call. Whiskey 8, Charlie Golf Alpha.
All right, I think I have it here. Whiskey 8, Charlie Golf Alpha. You're about a 2-3, the noise floor, but you're making it in. Clear audio when I can hear you, my friend. Anyways, good evening to you. The name here is Tony Tango Ocean, November Yankee. How copy, over?
I have you at
I took the little white piece here and I started scratching the pin.
Yes, sir, 500 watts, FTDX10, and we have an inverted V off-center fed dipole at 12.5 meters, over.
All right, that's about where mine is. That's what I'm on, and I'm only running 100 watts though, because my amplifier is currently down. I cannot believe I don't remember you, because I belong to that club down there, and I lived in Key West for 10 years.
All right, well, yeah. Maybe we didn't cross paths, but that's okay. We're here now, and we're making this Q show. Yeah, you came up to a lot. You're 5'7", 5'8" now, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a 5'8". Band conditions are shifting, you know, but you have clear audio and great, you know, everything's good there. The legs on my off-center fed are east-west, and that works for me here on the lot that I have. So anyways, I'll give you the final there. Whiskey 8, Charlie Golf Alpha from W4KWS.
All right, Tony, name here is Mike, and I ran the Ingham Museum. I lived on board for 10 years. W8CGA.
All right, my friend, 73 QRZ, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 4 Kilo Whiskey Sierra, W4KWS, calling CQ40, you're listening.
Kilo Juliet 8, Bravo Golf Queen.
Oh, Papa, over.
Papa, go Papa.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming back to the call. This is Whiskey number 1, Papa, Echo Papa. Do you aware of it?
Yeah, I already tried this station earlier. This guy's like deaf.
Tiny wire. Hey, the wire it's all on the wire.
It's all on the wire.
That's it. There's off-center fed dipole pointing, one end pointing northwest, the other end pointing southeast. That's that. What? Delta X-ray, Joe, your turn.
Control yourself, Center, and thank you.
Never mind, I thought that was an open spot in the 40 meters. Tune. Lock. Alright, we're locked. And now, punch in the frequencies. I ain't happy here, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Go check everything. This frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. This frequency in use, this frequency in use, this frequency in use, this frequency in use. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Takes a lot of breath out of me to say all that. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40. That's here for a minute. CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40. CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40. CQ40, CQ40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40. CQ40, CQ40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40 meters. CQ40, CQ40. CQ40, CQ40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40. CQ40, CQ40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, calling CQ40 meters. There's like a super weak station there. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40. CQ 40, CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40 meters. CQ 40, CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40 meters. CQ 40, CQ 40, CQ 40 meter, CQ 40 meter. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40 meters. CQ 40, CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40. Hello 40 meters, hello 40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40. Hello 40 meters, hello 40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40 meters and listening.
Hello.
CQ 40, CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40.
November 4, Alpha Lima, November.
The November 4 Alpha Lima QSL.
Yeah, November 4, Alpha Lima, November.
Roger, roger. November 4 Alpha Lima, November. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen.
Oh yeah, I just heard you calling CQ. I got the weather service poster in the background. My name's Alan. I'm here in Naples, Florida. Here 5'9", over.
Yeah, roger, roger. Thanks for the 5'9", Florida. You're also 5'9", Oklahoma.
Alright, cool. What are you running for antenna? And like, you 100 watts?
Yeah, we're running 100 watts, straight into not infed, sorry, wrong antenna. A quad band trapped vertical antenna. It's a high gain. It's who's the maker of it.
Oh, okay, high gain. Try man. Okay, I'm running a 43.05 vertical. Down here in Naples, Florida, near the Gulf of America.
Oh, this guy's high. Yeah, roger, roger. The name here is Nolan November Oscar Lima Alpha November, if you didn't catch that. And yeah, we're just here in Oklahoma, and yeah, I was just calling CQ to kind of make a little bit of contacts over here on 40 meters. I was wanting to try and make some contacts to out to Europe on 40, but it don't look like it's going to be possible tonight. Everyone is, the band scope is absolutely lit with stations from, you know, the entire band basically is lit, and unfortunately I can't get down into the extra class because of the general class of mine. But maybe one day I'll upgrade, but who knows.
Oh yeah, I'm a general also, but yeah, the band is not too good today. But I copy what you mean. You can't go down for the good stuff. Anyway, I just wanted to drop in, Nolan, say hello. You're making it to Southwest Florida. Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, Empire AM.
Alright, roger, roger. November 4 Alpha Lima, November is a good little contact with you, and I'm going to continue calling CQ. And maybe we'll run down the line. And at the end of this month of January, I will submit my log, my Hammers log real quick, and then you're welcome to get that confirmed on QRZ. But yeah, 5'9" both ways. Great signal. And yeah, 7-3s to you.
Alright, yeah, hope you get some more. I got you in my log, QRZ, and good luck. Have a good night.
You too. 7-3s. CQ40, CQ40. CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ40 meters. CQ40, 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 CQ40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ40. CQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ40.
Alpha Delta 2, Hotel Lima.
Alpha Delta 2, the Alpha Delta 2 station. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Can you come back one more time?
You bet. Alpha Delta 2, Hotel Lima.
Roger. Alpha Delta 2, Hotel Lima. Good signal, Oklahoma. And I'll get you on that next go around with a signal report. The name here is Nolan November Oscar Lima Alpha November. And back over to you. Call sign, by the way, if you didn't catch it, is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen KJ5 BGQ.
Give me just a moment to update my log. Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen, correct?
Yeah, Roger. Queen is Quebec.
Yep, got it. Just using the same phonetic you were. My name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm about 20 miles north of New York City, where we're currently having a heat wave. It's up to 28 degrees here after single digits last week. How are things with you? Over.
Yeah, man, that sounds quite cold. And I got your signal report here. You're coming into Oklahoma, northeastern at least, about a 5.757. Very, very well copyable, though. And, yeah, I'm doing all right here. It's about 41 degrees outside right now. And current time is 8:29, and there's not a cloud in the sky. Well, there might be a cloud in the sky. It's been a minute since I looked.
You are between 5'8" and 5'9", 5'8" and 5'9". But nice clear signal. Good audio. There's very little noise on the band tonight, at least here. Did you get out the field day at all? Just curious. Over.
You talking about snow?
Negative. Winter field day was last Saturday and Sunday. Over.
For Winter Field Day. Okay, yeah. I participated a little bit. Sunday I made about 66 give or take contacts, and then Saturday I wasn't really trying. I was just messing around half the time. I made about give or take 30 contacts.
Yeah, we've got a nice club here. Unfortunately, we don't have a club station, which is something I'd like to see. But we've got a good place to set up in one of the local parks. We've got a band that I guess the county purchased with some of the money they got after 9/11. So we've got a couple of operators in there and a couple of operators in the building. I do not know CW. That's one of my projects, but I was at side band 20 and 40 months ago. And I guess they picked up about 180 contacts, mostly in your part of the country and to the south. Georgia, Florida, Texas, a couple on the West Coast, but not great propagation, but stations were coming in from where I could get them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Saturday I was running about 20 watts, and then Sunday, since I was at home, so I went from the one Oscar to a one hotel. So that ended up working out fine. Just going back from 25 up to 100 watts was a little bit on the nice side of things. I know it's not going to change a whole lot, but it might bump me up a little bit on the S meter. Not for you. This is during the winter field day. And I have a little bit of noise on my side. I think someone turned on the back porch lights again. I could be wrong. It could be one of the transformers here in the house that we have for those neon signs. They sometimes produce a lot of noise. My antenna is about 100 foot from the house, and when everything isn't producing noise, it doesn't even look like there's an antenna hooked up to this radio. It's quiet. 20 meters, there's zero noise. Instead of like a hair or bit of noise, it's absolutely nothing. And same with 15 and 10 meters. It's also absolutely nothing. And it was like, wow, is my antenna not hooked up or something? No, it's just there's practically no noise floor, and I live out practically in the middle of nowhere. Closest neighbors to me is down the hill about a good couple thousand feet, probably closer to 0.2 miles. It's a good walking distance. But, you could walk down there. I could see their house. It's just, they're far off, which is kind of great.
So are you kind of towards the top of the hill or not? Okay.
Yeah, I live on top of a hill.
Well, as long as you've got a good grounding system, that's just perfect. That's just perfect for you. Listen, I'm running into a little QSD. I'm kind of losing you, but I do have you in the log in QRZ, and I want to thank you very much for the good QSO this evening, and wish you luck and a good January and a good week. So 7-3, I'll be clear on your final Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Quebec from Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Lima.
Yeah, Roger, and yeah, 7:30 is good QSO, and maybe we'll catch you on down the road here. I got several stations out of New York today. Well, at least around the New York, at least within a 100-mile radius. I got about 4 out of that way, and it was just pretty decent. Usually I don't get a whole lot from up there. I got a couple out of Florida. Just been I moved my vertical around a little bit today. Well, I guess last night, and I'm just now figuring out what she's more capable of. So I hope it makes it a little bit more better getting it away from the house. But yeah, 7-3s and all the best wishes to you, and stay warm out there, my friend. Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen. CQ40, this is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40 meters.
Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo Alpha Victor.
Kilo Oscar 4 station again.
Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo Alpha Victor.
Alright, I got that written down. Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo Alpha Victor. This is Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf Queen. How you doing tonight?
Okay, I got Kilo Juliet 5 Bravo Golf. I didn't get your last letter.
Quebec.
Okay, that's Roger. Thanks for picking me up. I was listening to a few minutes. You're up in New York City?
Yeah, Roger, there's the station I was talking to up there in New York City. I got you here in northeastern Oklahoma about a 55.55.
I got you in here about a 55 as well. I moved down here. I'm down in South Carolina. I moved down here from up by Syracuse, between Syracuse and Oswego. So I know what the cold's like. So I guess it's not quite so bad down there by New York, but it's still bad enough.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, just sitting here calling CQ, seeing what kind of contacts we can make around here on 40 meters. And I was trying to make a DX over to Europe, but I'm too high up in the this 40-meter band here. They like to hang out in the extra class, unfortunately, and I don't have my extra class. I recently upgraded to a general. Yeah, I've been licensed for a little over a year, and I'm just I just want to figure out what this vertical trap antenna can do. It's been a good antenna. I've probably made about close to 200 contacts off of it in the past week with it. It's been my favorite antenna.
Well, you sound like you're doing real well. I'm just running 100 watts with a 43-foot vertical right now. I don't have the amplifier on. I don't have it hooked to the radio. I got it to my other one. But I use this radio. This is an FT991. I use it for the local nets. They're all on repeaters, so they're on 2 meters.
Radio is weird. You don't know where your signal's going to go.
I just turn on the switch band to see if I can get somebody before I call it a night.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I'm just using a Yaesu FT991 Alpha, using 100 watts, and that's all I need. I'll do with what I got. I don't have nothing fancy. I actually got this antenna out of a dumpster for free. And I just gave it some love and added some radials to the bottom and made it all nice and much more better. If I took them off, you probably won't even hear me. And if you did, that'd probably be way down in the noise. It definitely made the antenna much more, perform a lot more efficient as well. Which is great. I've worked this antenna with 100 watt, or not even 100 watts, sorry, 5 watts with the station about 1,200 or 1,500 miles away, give or take, on QRP power. It was on this radio, so it's not really QRP, but it is QRP power.
Yeah, I've used my amplifier and I tune it on and I tune it up on
10 or 15 watts usually, so I'm not bothering anybody, and I go to an empty part of the band and all that, but I've forgotten to switch it from standby up to operate before, and I've gotten up the East Coast to Ohio, New York, and so on 10 watts.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I've worked just on 25 watts. I've worked coast to coast, up and down, north and south. All of the above. And just off of this radio, I've loved this radio. It's a good little radio. It's my first HF rig as well, and I wanted something that does VHF and UHF. So that's also a reason why I picked it up, just because it did so well. And I think I paid like $900 or so, give or take, for it. Traded my Yaesu FT500 DR for it, and I liked the little DR. That was a really good mobile, but I just needed something for a base station, and the Yaesu had practically the same stuff as that mobile did, plus extra. So that's why I switched over to this 991 Alpha, and I wanted HF too. And I've been having a lot of fun ever since.
They are good radios. I have the phenomenon that seems to be it's supposed to be a software issue. When you hit the AB, VFO, it doesn't switch, so you don't know which one you're on unless you figure it out by putting it on the 70. It doesn't switch from A to B on the lights on the screen. Does yours?
Roger that. Yeah. I still haven't played enough with this radio itself. I just kind of forgot it has 2 VFOs on it, not gonna lie.
They do have a software update that you have to do through your computer, but you have to download a virtual port on your computer, use an AB USB cable, and there's a procedure you got to go through for the software update. I went through and did all that, and I still have that AB. I haven't talked to the guy I know over the Yaesu yet, but I bought it at HRO. I can just drive down there and do it, and I don't know if they'll try updating the software or not. I hate to do it because it erases all the memories. When you update the software and go through the procedure part of it, you have to give it the full reset in order to get that new software to work.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I got quite a bit of channels on this radio too. But yeah, I mean, I've played with this radio for a while, but I still don't even know what half of these buttons do. It just, part of it's for CW, part of it's for RIDI, part of it's for FT8, the whole 9 yards. And the only thing I really do is sideband. So, and I'm gonna have to call it quits for tonight and say 7-3s to you.
Okay, thanks for picking up my call. I appreciate it, and you have a great night. Try to stay warm in 73.
Yeah, 7-3s. I'll let you clear on your final, then I'm going to continue calling CQ.
Okay, thanks a lot, KJB5BGQ. This is KO4RA View, 73.
And 73s to you. QRZ. Somehow there's people there.
Could I get a radio check real quick? KB4RLZ.
KB4RLZ, this is KJ5 BGQ, got a net 5-9.
Oh, thank you very much. You're also 5-9 down here in Tampa, Florida, over.
Yeah, Roger. What was your call sign again? It just kind of went in one ear and came out the other.
Oh, say again?
Your call sign. What's your call sign again?
The call sign is Kilo Bravo 4 Romeo Lima Zulu, over.
Roger. All right, I'll get you in my logbook as 5-9 both ways.
You got what the other day?
Got you written here as 5-9 both ways. You got a good signal and you sound great.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, roger that.
KB4RLZ. This is KO4RAB.
Roger. Go ahead. You're a 5-9 plus 10, over.
Yeah, you're sounding real good. I'm running 100 watts bareback or whatever you call it on this
J2FTGX 991.
I think I just got pushed off.
Good loud and clear here. I'm only in, I've been near Clemson, South Carolina. So you're coming in real well.
This is all off the day, you guys. Ever since I started the live stream. How long have we been live for?
Yeah, video, audio.
3.5 hours. Yeah, it's a good stream. I'm gonna end it at 4 hours.
5.9 plus, and then all of a sudden the band changed. You went down to a 5.5. Over.
Well, yeah, we seem to be experiencing that here and there from.
Looking good on YouTube.
But I don't know. I guess it's which way the wind blows with these things.
Yeah, Roger. The band has been up and down and really crazy. Over.
Well, my name's John, by the way.
Okay, my name is Charlie. Charlie in Tampa Bay. Over.
Okay, Charlie. How's things down there? When we're back up, I was up to like almost 65 degrees today here in South Carolina.
Yeah, QSL. We got up to 71 here in Florida today, and I actually did the yard work.
Yeah, I got to get my mower out pretty soon too. I'm just totally amazed at the snow they got down there. They got more snow than we did. That last snow.
I said house the sound. That's funny.
4 inches here, and they got almost a foot some places down there from Florida, from what I understand.
Yeah, Roger. I think it was Pensacola got like 8 or 9 inches or something like that. That's crazy. Over.
Yeah, that certainly is nuts. All right, I guess I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up from 73. This is KB4RLZ. This is KO4RAZ.
KFRAZ 73, my friend. Thanks for the Q-Sub. Maybe I'll pick you up here again. Y'all hang out here?
Sometimes I do a lot of fishing, a lot of hunting or whatever sometimes. But generally, on the 40-meter band, it's like 240, somewhere around through the middle of the band, 240, 250, something like that.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I'll start fishing around, see if I can hear you again. Over.
Okay, that'd be good. Thanks a lot. And 73.
Okay, 73 is KB4RLZ.
CQ40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. CQ40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. They're keyed up during the station. Come again.
This is Alpha India 5, Oscar Sierra. How can...
The Alpha India 5 station, that's Echo, not India. AI 5 station again.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon. The name's Justin. The call is Alpha India 5, Oscar Sierra.
Roger. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. The name here is Nolan, November, Oscar, Lima, Alpha, November, out of northeastern Oklahoma.
All right, very good, Nolan. Well, you're sounding good down here in Austin, Texas. How are you hearing us?
Yeah, I got you a real well copyable signal, about a 5.8, 5.9 coming around there.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to switch to another antenna. Can you tell me if that sounds any different?
Yeah, sure, I can. I'll just sit here and wait for you.
Alrighty, this is AI5OS. How does this sound here? Over.
You probably have about 2 decibels of difference, but just about the same.
Okay, gotcha. So this antenna here is quite a bit stronger then. Is that what I'm hearing you say?
Well, you're between an S7 and an S9 with the other one, and if the bands will stop rolling for a minute, let's see here. You're about the same, to be honest. It might be 2 decibels of gain higher, not like critically, as in like the little teeny tiny notches. So, well, I guess not on the S meter, but like if you have like the little teeny tiny notches on the radio, you're like 2 little teeny tiny notches higher.
Oh, roger that. No, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Well, very good here. What's your setup there? I'm running a TS890, and I'm just using my amplifier and kind of working my station remote here in front of my computer. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I had someone, I don't know, tuning or just being annoying and YouTube trolling me or something here. I'm live on YouTube. And so, okay. So, yeah, I'm rocking a Yaesu FT991 Alpha going at 100 foot out over into a quad band vertical trap antenna that I got out of a dumpster for free. And I just gave it some love. And it's been working great ever since. It's been probably one of my most favorite antennas, and I'm just using 100 watts here at the house.
No, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I've been looking at something, and I wish it would work with with Kenwood. And that is the website is remotetx.net, and it's a guy. He's got some pretty interesting setups for. In one of the radios that he does support is the 991, which is really nice. I enjoy it, but you can actually use that. Runs off of a Pi, but you can use your radio remotely, and it's kind of neat. I mean, I've got a Flex and a Kenwood here, so I'm fine, but I'd love to use the 991, but the problem is for a totally blind person, Yaesu is not very accessible.
Yeah, that's understandable. What would you say my signal report is so I can get it in a logbook?
Oh yeah, no, you're 5.7, straight up 5.7 here on my stingy Kenwood meter.
All right, you're the closest contact that I've made. Austin, Texas. All right, I'm just probably southeastern of Tulsa, ever so slightly. More east than south, but ever so slightly from Tulsa. So, yeah, I don't ever hardly hear any Oklahoma stations. There's one day on my infed, not even 40 miles away, I picked up someone on 40 meters. And we had a full conversation over 40 meters while I was still talking to somebody up in Missouri.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Well, I used to go to school in Muskogee, Oklahoma, at the School for the Blind up there a long time ago. So I'm familiar with that area quite well. Yes, sir.
Yeah, my neighbor just sent me something for his shop. He's trying to get an antenna put in so that way he can hear the radio. Not like this kind of radio, but like FM commercial. You know, your standard commercial broadcast. And he was wondering if this antenna would work. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm busy talking on the radio. I'm playing radio. I kind of live close to Muskogee. Just more like off in the middle of nowhere by Lake Tenkiller. It's quite nice out here.
Roger that. No, that's beautiful country out there for sure. Absolutely. Oh, my friend, I won't hold it. I know you're here trying to make some contacts and everything, but I just figured I'd get on for a minute and say good evening to you and see what's going on. I think I'm going to go fire up a little FT8 and see what I can do here on 40. The band may be in reasonably good shape, so I may go down and see what FT8's looking.
Yeah, Roger. My friend is on FT8. He just sent me a text message. Another friend. We talk about amateur radio all the time, but he sent me a text message over Telegram. It's like, yeah, I'm on FT8, just trying to get countries knocked off. I'm like, okay. Well, I'm going to continue with my single sideband. I mean, I could do it off of this radio. I have everything plugged in. It's just meh. I'm lazy and don't feel like doing anything else. I mean, I could do it. It's just I like to have a good conversation over air and not just sending a packet back and forth, basically, that just says hi. I haven't really played with FT8, but that's what I believe that is, not unless I'm mistaken for something else. It's like texting over the radio in a way.
Yeah, it can be. It's kind of like the ham radio version of playing with Where's Waldo.
Waldo.
And it is something, but the nice thing is it's a good way to check your antenna for propagation and find out how far your signal's getting out with PSK Reporter.
That's where Ham
it can be log filler. There is no question, but it does an okay job either way. For what it is. I mean, I log the stuff. I give other people the LOTW and the QRZ credits. I'm kind of like, okay, that's fine. But I certainly hear what you're saying. I much prefer good rag chew on sideband for the most part. I think they're fine. The only reason I'm ducking out is because my throat's a bit sore, and I probably need to rest my voice here. But anyway, I just figured I'd get on and say hello and see what's going on, run around 40 meters for a minute here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I use Ham RS. That's Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo Sierra. And as long as you put your information in correctly for yourself, as you put in everybody else's call sign, and you fill out your reports and stuff like that. It's very similar to how that PSK protocol deal, where you can see where that location is at that the other station, and it kind of gives you an idea of what your signal path took. Not really, but you know what I mean. It does the same thing with the QSO map. It's pretty handy, and I like it because it tells me where I've made several contacts down in Florida. Several contacts out in New York, one out in, I don't even know what, I can't even tell. Half of these Canadian countries, or I guess states, or territories, whatever they want to be. Sometimes they have weird deal. Well, there was one contact by Winnipeg, Canada, which was never heard of that town before, not until now. And I'll say 7-3s and I'll let you go here, and I'll call CQ for another 5 or so minutes, and 7-3s.
Alrighty, my friend. Well, 7-3s, and we look forward to doing it again. This is AI5OS, Austin, Texas.
7-3, stay warm out there, my friend. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meter, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Hello? Hang on. QRZ, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Yeah, I'm playing radio right now, but I'll get to it here in a minute. Yep, bye. CQ 40, CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. There's a weak station, but I can understand them. CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40. Make that 20 amp current really sit there for a second. Alright, 4 stations. CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters, CQ 40 meters. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40. I can't copy it. I cannot copy what your call sign is. This is KJ5BGQ. Go ahead one more time. CQ 40. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ 40 meters. Okay, so I only copied Kilo Echo 8 something Delta Bravo. If you could fill in that last letter. And yeah, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Back to you.
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Golf Queen. This is Kilo Echo 8, Quebec, Delta Bravo.
Okay, copy. Kilo Echo 8, Queen, Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. How you doing?
Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen, EDB. Kilo about 4x8 here in Dublin, Ohio, Campbell's Road. And back over to you.
Roger. You're about a 3.535 here in Oklahoma. Just the band conditions are rolling around. Thanks for the 44, I believe, or 40 something. I forgot what you said.
Good to talk to you tonight. I'm want to know back on before I hit the bed here. I'm going to say hi. So, 7-3s, we'll talk to you later.
All right. Well, 7-3s. What did you say my signal report was? What did you say my signal report was?
In Ohio. Dublin, Ohio.
Yeah, Roger, Ohio. But I was saying what the signal report was. I copied you as a 3.535.
It was about a 3x7. A good signal that's a little bit noisy.
Roger. Yeah, I have a little bit of noise on my side as well, so could be some, I think QST or something like that. Could be wrong with the term. But yeah, I'll say 7-3s and we'll catch you on down the road. Kilo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Queen Delta Bravo, 7-3s to you. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Echo, November, Mexico, Portable 4.
Whiskey 3, the Whiskey 3 station, this is KJ5, BGQ.
Roger, King Juliet 5, Bravo Golf, Quebec. Whiskey 3, Echo, November, Mike, Stroke 4. Bravo Radio Alpha Delta, near Sarasota, Florida. Wonder how you copy up here in Oklahoma, over?
Yeah, Roger. I got you at about a solid 4x5, 45.
Yeah, QSL, you're 5 and 7 here, 57 down here in Florida. Just running a pretty primitive setup here in portable. I'm from Pennsylvania, but I'm down here and just pulling up a little vertical here and just playing around that spot around 40. So, what's the name there?
Yeah, the name here is Nolan November Oscar Lima Alpha November.
Roger on that. Just trying to see how we're going. Get a signal report from you. I really much appreciate you coming back to my phone. I'm not pulling me in, just running 100 watts in your vertical, but it's working, over.
Yeah, Roger. Did you say your call sign is Whiskey 3 Echo November Mike, correct?
Yes, W3 Echo November Mike, man. I'm in Florida. I'm from Pittsburgh, but I'm down here in Florida, over.
Yeah, Roger. And yeah, we'll say 7-3 sure. The bands are kind of rolling around again. And maybe we'll catch you down the line. KJ5, BGQ, 7-3s.
7-3.
November 8, X-Ray, Quebec Alpha.
November 8, X-Ray, Quebec Alpha. This is KJ5, BGQ, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Good signal.
Okay, the last three is Bravo Echo, Quebec.
Negative. Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. Queen.
KJ5 BGQ.
Yes, Roger.
Okay, yeah, I just heard you in there, and I was curious how we were getting over there for a signal report. You're a pretty good 5-7 into Ohio tonight.
Roger. Thanks, 5-7 Ohio, 57 both ways.
Okay, real good. Yeah, just felt like turning the radio on. I was working on the car today. I decided to dust off the
FT857 and finally put a hamstick on the car, and it was working out pretty good. So I just figured I'd try to make a few more contacts. I'm in the house now. I'm not on that anymore. But yeah, I'm glad I dusted it off. The hamstick was real good on 20, but the match wasn't quite as good on the 40-meter one. So a little more work to do on that. So.
Yeah, Roger, sorry, I'm reading my Nightbot here on my YouTube. I'm live on air right now on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just watching this Nightbot. It's kind of funny. It says, looks like your last year's model absolutely roasted someone in the chat. Rest in peace to the person in the chat. There was, I didn't really read the message or anything. It was something weird. But, yeah, you got a great copyable signal, about a 5.7, especially whenever you first made that contact. As the 40-meter kind of rolls around a little bit, you did down to like a 4x5, and then you jump right back up to a great 5 and 7.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm only running 35 watts. I could probably turn it up a little bit. I pretty much have a end-fed wire, but got a big ground wire on it, so I'm not really sure. It's kind of a hybrid antenna. I could try running a couple more watts. Let me try that.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm just here running at 100 watts into a vertical antenna.
Roger. Yeah, I would like to get a vertical. I just went up to 70 watts. I would like to, but my neighborhood doesn't really, I don't know, accommodate an antenna that big, so this one's a little more discreet. It just goes up into a tree in the backyard. I got some pretty nice trees, and yeah, thank God for those. I could probably even get it a little bit higher. Maybe I'll try that in the spring. But did that help the signal at all, going up to 70?
Yeah, especially whenever the band decided to roll, you was much more audible, and then, but yeah, as the band kind of came back in, you're almost an S9 on the S meter here.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I've been having good luck keeping it below 100 watts instead of investing in an amplifier. Then you have to change all your tuners and make everything able to, handle the higher wattage. So I'm pretty happy with the station as it is.
Hey, I like my single side, okay? If I'm gonna make contacts, god dang it, I'm gonna make a good contact.
The name here is
it's gonna be over
Echo
voice.
Romeo India Charlie. Over.
Alright, roger that. Yeah. Well, I wanna have to say 7-3 to you, sir, and I wanna call a couple of more contacts here, a couple more CQs, and then I'm gonna bounce off the radio and get ready for bed.
Okay, real good. Good talking with you. 7-3, you have a good night.
You too, stay warm out there. November 8, X-Ray Q, Quebec Alpha from Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen. CQ40, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Train of thought, CQ40, this is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ40. I'll make like 5 more calls. CQ, this is Kilo Juliet 8, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. I don't know why I said 8. Wrong call, sir. CQ40, this is QJ5, BGQ, Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen calling CQ. Oh, are they racked here? Okay, so yeah, no. CV 2.0 is there. This is Kilo Juliet 5, Bravo Golf Queen clear. Mild fucks, yeah. Oh yeah, it doesn't surprise me none, if they're there. On 7.200, I mean, we can check here. It's pretty dead.
Appreciate you giving me the time to have my report. I tried to help him with a few things.
No touchscreen, per se. So there's that part, but
I don't know how much actual driving HF I'll be doing, but...
See, like, if I'm gonna make a good QSO, you know, I'm old school. I write pen and paper, and then I'll put it in the book, or the log software, wherever I pick it off to. There it is. For some reason, it's put underneath my glorious. Oh.
Whiskey 4 Delta Whiskey Sugar Mayor, your turn.
Okay, I want to take my priority call here. CJ, can you let Richard know I'm getting ready to call him, line 67?
Richard, put your ears on. You're getting a call from line 67.
Here's the almost net.
Whiskey Hotel 6 Sugar, Whiskey Hotel 6 Sugar, from Whiskey 4 Delta Whiskey Sugar. Last heard, Richard, last heard 333333. Triplets, triplets, triplets. 33, 33, 33. Over.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything on 7.2. I mean, I put the radio right now on it. And it's dead. 7.2's been a toilet for years. Yeah. I've talked on 7.2, but this is like during the daytime while they're at work. Like broad daylight type of thing. You know, when no one's using it, because I always call and like, hey, is this frequency in use? This frequency in use? For us this evenings, yeah. Well, it's nighttime here, you know, it's 9:10 p.m. You know, so what have we made today? 26 QSOs, so yeah, good contacts. I could toss this in the trash now. Guaranteed you'd probably get some European stations.
Charlie Papa Delta. Yes, sir. Whiskey Night Charlie Papa Delta. I got you a 53, over.
I copied a 53. I give you a 55.
Roger, roger. Copy the 55, and I'm on line 50.
I still love to have a Yaesu FT-DX10 around 4 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Is that usually when they're at? Yeah, if y'all think 40 is bad.
Yeah, I copy it fine. I can hear it a little bit. It ain't bad. I'm in my recliner. I'm leaning back.
This is 80 meters. I always find those type of people on 80 meters. And this antenna I have on it right now is not meant for 80 meters. Unfortunately. Like, you can listen in, but it's usually like the stronger signals. I have to plug in my 60-foot long vertical, or not vertical, in-fed antenna. That'd be a long vertical. Could you imagine that, though? 60 foot? Be a tall boy. I ain't even gonna plug it in, honestly. It ain't work. FT8 eek. I ain't on FT8. That's a good thing about Ham RS. It's all sideband.
The QDX, Whiskey 4 India, Whiskey 4.
Pretty much what it is. Just, you know, the good thing about it, though, I guess, is if you're trying to play bingo right, is you'd be able to get stuff like, let's get a station over that's actually talking something.
I got some QSM here. 4-4 both ways, 4-4 both ways, QSL.
This poor boom arm needs to be replaced.
Roger, Roger, got it. Cleared up there. 4-4 both ways. Thank you for the contact, sir. And Whiskey 9 Victor Oscar Foxtrot back to net.
Hang on, guys.
Got you back to net. K6 BVB, Rob, your turn.
All right, thanks again, Gunner. I'm going to go to Hawaii. Kilo Whiskey Hotel 6 Sierra. Whiskey Hotel 6 Sierra. Kilo 6 Bravo Bravo Bravo. Over. Rob, you're 5555.
There we go. We're back now.
Roger, I'm at 55. I'll give you 5959 max. It's been almost 8 years. Thank you. It's been almost 8 years. K6 BBB back to -1.
He was mowing the lawn and the computer was talking to China. Yeah, it's about like that. The good thing about FT8 though is if you're playing bingo like I do. I actually don't know where my QRZ is. Because at the end of the month, this logbook that I have right here is going to end. So, yeah, at the end of the month, I always put logbooks in. I should work this country today. I don't even know where it really is. Just South America. That's all I know. That's Colorado? Sounds European. Sounds like a DX station.
Okay, got you back to net. Kilo 7 Bravo Sugar Quebec. Luis, your turn.
But yeah. Come on, new alert. Cool. But like, you know, since I'm sitting here like playing, you know, bingo. So I talked to Mississippi tonight, but his contact hasn't been updated. At some point it will. Did I talk to Nevada? Hold on. No, I jump over Nevada. My signal says screw you, Nevada, Utah, and I got one station out of Colorado. Otherwise, I'm skipping states. They can't hear me. I have. No, there's Colorado. There's my Colorado. One out of Minnesota. Some good contacts, though. That's why I love this program. Makes it nice to see where your QSOs are. In general, because if they're mobile, it doesn't show that, unfortunately. I need something from Delaware. And it's like I get everywhere but Delaware. Where even is Delaware? I think KD2. Kilo Delta 2. Who am I working for? KD2, Kilo Delta 2. There it is. Nope, New York. I know it's like the general vicinity though. If I can get Delaware, we're good. There's Delaware. Shockingly, no station. Doesn't surprise me none, y'all. Yeah, it is really small. Why doesn't it even exist? It's like a football field. Not really. I'm pretty sure that one county in Oklahoma is big enough to fill that entire state. Actually, Texas states have pretty big. It's like the tiny counties over here and the huge counties over here. That's so weird. Because one county would be like this. One thing I don't like about this program, and it's because they use the HamDB, is that it's US and Canada stations only. Yeah. One day. Oh, just run FT8, you'll get it at some point. Literally. My computer's saying hi. Oh, yes. The computer. Yeah.
He has a priority to you. Whiskey 2 Echo Uniform Alpha. What line number is it? 2121.
Your friend's like, I get frustrated with the old timers. I get that sometimes.
Whiskey Hotel 6 Sierra, Whiskey Hotel 6 Sierra. Richard, I copy you 5-5. 5-5, 55.
Oh, you know what? I see you now.
Copy the 5-5, also 5-5, also 55. Roger the 5-5 both ways. Thanks for checking in tonight, W2UA. Great call and back to net. Okay, well, thank you for holding. Aloha. Back to net.
You know what? I see you now.
Hey, Richard, thanks for helping us out with all that. I'm going to do one last call out here. Does anybody else have Hawaii for their 49th or 50th that we missed? Okay, well, it's a great net. We did a lightning round. A couple people got their 50th.
I wanted to,
Richard came in late. We appreciate it. And I'm stalling because I got to find my post-band. Well, while closing this session, the Old Man International Sideband Society net, I'd like to thank everyone who checked into this net and to those who assisted as net control and relays. Many thanks. Bravo Zero Hotel.
This is almost half of them were like in Florida. Sometimes.
KC9RN and Alpha Charlie 1.
Is 7-2 back on again?
The energy and the time to do it. But now, being retired, I've been retired for 10 years. Which brings up a question. I wonder if you've been retired.
7-2 is full of trashy people sometimes, but I'm not hearing them right now. I mean, I'm on 199, but close enough. Alright, I'm going down to European, and then I'm gonna call it night, take a shower, and get ready for bed, y'all. Tomorrow's live stream is probably not gonna happen. I don't know. It's kind of a hit or miss. I kind of like streaming on YouTube. Still can find a European, at least one European. Come on, people.
Hay que disfrutar ese excelente clima.
A jam right here, y'all. Yeah, no, it's usually like CB 2.0. Usually I thought 80 was that bad, but I guess, yeah, I don't usually find it on as bad on 40 as I do on 80 meters. At least my opinion, you don't really see a lot of trash talking.
Yeah, we're probably about -2 or 3 Celsius here, but we're going to get some bad weather here in another couple centimeters of snow, not much. And then maybe...
Where's this guy located at? It's saying centimeters.
A couple days later.
Canada?
So, we're not looking forward to it. We're looking forward to spring, but we haven't had too much snow here, but temperatures have been cold, much colder. So that's the way it goes, Ray. If you don't like it, I guess we have to move south. But I'm going to be here till I pass away, I think, Ray. So best wishes to you and your family. God bless your family. W1RQ. Thank you. Have a nice evening. It's a Happy New Year. I forgot that way. Whiskey 1 Radio 3
If only I was an extra. I'm slowly crying. Does New England? I don't know. It sounds Canadian. Like Ontario, Canada.
Down to 12. Now it's going back up into the 60s, so I guess it's just going to be a roller coaster here for a while.
Right. It always is this time of year. We're getting into February, March, April. And that's when we get our biggest snows, usually sometime February, March, April. So we'll see, you know, the way...
Oh, the fun was gone. I'm sad now. See what 2 meters got. Thank God I could just pop it on 2. That's Squelch. Give me my MCH.
I know another older radio.
Wow, 60 meters.
Was the Tentec Jupiter. And
Will it tune it?
then there was a couple
No, it will not. That's annoying. Let's see if we hear anything on the other antenna. Got 2 antennas plugged in. Stop scanning. All right, we're going back to HF.
They got some other variations
on that iguana. One that's much more aggressive and hostile that comes from Ecuador, I think. What do they call it, a dodo?
Boring.
You'll just be wondering, like, man, I don't hear any noise at all. And so it just keeps a ratio between the noise floor and a signal.
Alright, guys, I think I should head out of here, though. Like, actually, though. It is getting late, and I'm tired. And I still need to shower and get ready for bed. I'm like, oh, man. Closing. No, don't turn my radio off. This is my baby girl. Only I turn it off. Like so. And she's off now. And, yeah, just like I am. Thanks for everyone joining in the live stream. No guaranteed I'll be live tomorrow or this weekend. Maybe Tuesday. Give or take, maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I might be live Saturday. Who knows? I'm just busy all this weekend and stuff. So, yeah, 7-3.